Yeah, live, I think. Hopefully we're live. Alright, so where we last left off, I believe we were in the middle of a raid. Set everybody like that. Is being raided by the nuts again. Saber off. And hopefully this goes well, because it's always a siege too to boot. That's wonderful. What I should do is I should let them build their little howitzer and they're shooting. I was gonna say, maybe we should let them build a howitzer, then take it for ourselves. The IRS sieging you? No. Also, could you please use your gun, maybe? Thank you. Hi there, Pink Gorilla. How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry if I sound a little bit under the weather today. I've been having a fever all day. No, as we're just gonna basically call it now, the IRS or the Mechanoids are gonna be the IRS, to which we are running away in our ship that we've just named Tax Evasion. We got you. Convert your unwavering prisoner. Wonderful. Good. Where the trader's going? Flashing. Let's see. Crash. Just making sure. Is there a nut home base you can destroy? Possibly. Was there only one orbital trader? Heavy weapons, pressing engine approach, sunburst hub.
Burn them to the ground.
You want me to burn the nuts down the ground?
There can't be more nuts if there's no nut tree.
They're all the way over there in the east.
Oh.
Speaking of which, as you can see, something has returned.
The corpse?
No. Thank fuck no. I think I actually had an anomaly turned off for this. But, no. Chicken Plucker updated his mods for 1.6, so it's just like we now have Group of Krovi back, the Soviet mercenaries.
Oh boy.
So you know what that means, right?
Enlisted help. AKs for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Doge staring into my soul because I think I'm getting the question wrong.
The Doge isn't staring into your soul. Is it? Is the Doge staring into your soul? Do you feel it judging you? Oh, that's right. I completely forgot somebody built an entire building there that was just made out of jade.
Oh god, not again. Real ruins, why?
Slaughter, I guess. You okay? I asked if you were okay.
Yeah. Me beating stuff with a hammer in 7 days isn't bleeding through, is it?
Yes.
Oops.
It's alright.
1 month.
Where do I see? We don't have 720 fuel. We do not have 720 chem fuel. Oh dear. Are we winning? Soviet mercenaries are back. So, maybe we're winning? But we don't have fuel for that. I'll probably deconstruct this building and then we can get out of here. You like the shape of the ship? We're missing the sides a bit because we didn't have enough panels for it, but yeah, it's coming together, I think. If only we could get some, you know, turbo lasers on it, we'd be all good. Dorito ship, yes. I joined VC, but AC died about 2 PM today. How'd the AC die? And capacitor blew? Shit. Fixed now, but the house is still cooling off. Gotcha. Dirty cooking area. Well, I mean, I guess it's dirty if you count all the damn cats we have aboard. Thank God it rained, or it would have been 100 degrees on the damned house. I wonder how Ace is doing, because Ace said it was 110 degrees. It was going to be 110 degrees. There we go. We get the damn horse back in here. It isn't 110 yet, but it is a possibility in early August. Yeah, so is winning the lottery. There's always a chance.
I think the temperature might be more likely than the lottery.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna go down to my gas station and get a lottery ticket now. If I win the lottery, I'm telling nobody, but there's gonna be signs. Okay then. Of course, the first one we convert is Unwaveringly loyal. Alright, fine then. Why are you building the Illuminati ship? It's a Dorito, not a pyramid.
If you associate triangles with the not triangles, goddamn it.
No, triangles, yeah. I mean, a pyramid is basically just a 3D triangle instead of a 2D triangle, but that's besides the whole point. Pyramid is equal on all sides, though, basically. This is more of like an what do they call it? Isosceles triangle? I don't know. It's geometry, right? That's what it has to do with shapes. I took geometry back in 3rd grade. I think I know what I'm talking about. So we get all this silver, basically, and get out of here up until I find something else to look at and go like, oh wait, we need to grab that.
We have everything packed until suddenly we find a new object we want to pack.
Oh, I feel like a goddamn hoarder. Okay, so now put another overlap upside down triangle and you have a certain movie from before 2000.
What?
Now put another overlapped upside down triangle and you'll have a certain movie from before 2000.
I got nothing.
Pretty word sly. Oh, we actually had you converted. Okay, that was actually the second prisoner that we converted. Okay. Did we get all the silver? Okay, good. You need to get launching. This joke, so I'm referring to a certain joke. Oh boy. Ancient reactor. Ah, it's there. Alright, where is a door? There's doors there, there's a door there. Just land on that car. Minor Gravship crash. While landing, the tax evasion, Slyfox accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the Gravship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the Gravship have sustained light damage from the crash. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is Imperial 2 frigate. I don't know what you consider. This is way too small to be like any like actual Imperial-sized Dorito ship, but yeah. Sly sucks at landing. Have you seen my driving? Negative 2 degrees Celsius outside. Well, it's the middle of... No, it's April, Mary. What the hell? Just there's toxic fallout outside to boot. Great. Just what we need. That's a grav core? That's straight up a goddamn grav core. We just found a box. If I know for every game you rammed into a car with a family of 4 with a larger vehicle, I have 2 nickels. I should...
What? So I heard the sentence, but when have you ran into a family of 4?
You ever seen me play American Truck Simulator?
No.
Okay, so there was a moment where we got to Las Vegas, and I was actually looking around at all the casinos that they implemented, basically. And I was looking around, basically. I was literally just like rubbernecking, like left, right. Just seeing, it's just like, how many casinos did they actually put in here that I could recognize? Because I actually had family that lived out in Las Vegas and whatnot, so going to Las Vegas was something that I did at least maybe like once every other year, something like that. But regardless of that, it was just, yeah. There's no proof that the people in that car were related. It was like a minivan. It was a minivan. It was a red light. I was too busy looking at Caesars, and I may have accidentally just plowed into a car. Minivan, family of 4 going 50 miles per hour through a red light. You should have seen the flip they did, though. That was sick.
Is this the part where I'm just told nothing of value was lost?
Well, yes, something of value was lost. My money from the ticket I got. You plowed them so hard that Tony Hawk style points meter showed up on the side. Your Honor, I did not hit that car. I made that car do a pop shove it.
Why does that sound like an off-brand toaster treat?
I don't know. A pop shove it is basically just a move you could do on a skateboard.
It's like, yes, the pop shove it, the British version of Pop-Tarts. You pop it in the toaster and shove it in your mouth.
For Space Coke. Your Honor, the SUV didn't have a baby on board sign, so that means it was... Jesus Christ. I imagine recruit one of the prisoners. Okay, then let's see here. Yeah, no. It wasn't as bad time, though, when I remember playing, what was it? Well, it was still American Truck Simulator, but it was the time where, I had gotten a ticket. Basically, and I'm just like, I don't even remember what I did. I don't remember what I did to get the ticket. I got a ticket, and I'm just like, alright. That's it. And then I just see, basically, there was like 2 highway patrol officers pulled over on the side of the road, giving somebody a ticket, and all of a sudden you just hear me veer off onto the shoulder, just ramming all 3 cars. And I'm just like, that's how you deal with a ticket. It was a state trooper. Well, it was California, so state troopers, California Highway Patrol, same thing.
It was blue. Close enough.
Yeah. And whatnot. It's kind of funny because a lot of people believe that CHP or California Highway Patrol can only operate on the highways. No. They literally they could give you a ticket anywhere in the state of California.
You are never safe. They will find you.
Correct. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. It's like how you can't usually hunt,
Your Honor, I plead I'll fucking do it again.
It's like how you can't usually hunt, but you can hunt bucks. Same thing. What the fuck? Whatever. I need to explore this base and whatnot because those. Sorry, those. Sorry, the plural for does in text form just looks like does. Your Honor, I plead you want to be next. Oh my god, imagine basically if there was like... Well, one, I really say American Truck Simulator would be a lot better, or just any truck simulator would be better, whether it be America or Euro. As if they allowed pursuits. Like, police chases in it.
Just start playing Convoy. You have become a rubber ducky of rage.
It's just like, you've heard of Crazy Taxi, we need Crazy Truck now. Your whole point is you have a limited it's like same day delivery. You got same day delivery with your semi truck, but if you basically disobey the speed limit, you're gonna obviously you're gonna have to be chased by officers, but you still have to deliver your cargo.
Get the fucking pizza there in 30 minutes, or it comes out of your pay.
Actually, crazy pizza delivery could also be a thing. Your Honor, I didn't know that I strapped that nuke to a vape.
Is that a what Rimworld says moment, I hope?
Yeah.
Papa's pizza delivery service. Run over the customers, get the pizza to the destination. We stop for nothing. I wonder how many fraud cases Papa's has against him. Like the actual Papa Louie in the game.
I found the ancient reactor. Your Honor, white phosphorus is cool though. Oh god.
That's a Canadian court-martial.
Your Honor, I thought they asked for mustard gas, not just mustard.
Why would you even have the mustard gas in the same place as your food?
I mean, I didn't know that'd be irresponsible. Basically, I just had ammonia and bleach in the supply closet. You know, I was God's drunkest driver. He was trusting me. Your Honor, I plead. Jesus took the wheel.
Oh
I was not responsible. Basically, Jesus took the wheel. It's all his fault. He basically said it's part of his plan. I'm pretty sure somebody's tried claiming that in the court. If people claim it's just like, no, Your Honor, I was possessed by a demon, I know damn well somebody blamed Jesus for the drunk driving. Tax evasion method in Rimworld. I don't care on how many mechanoids the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes. Your Honor, who gives a fuck? Genuinely, who the fuck cares if I held my own Russian sleep experiment using using a sped glass? Who's gonna complain? Their parents? Jesus Christ.
I didn't understand any of that, and I'm gonna carry on with my day.
Your Honor, who gives a fuck? Genuinely, who gives a fuck? Who cares if I held my own Russian sleep experiment using a sped glass? Who's gonna complain? Their parents?
It's like I heard it. It's just
Okay.
I didn't understand that. I'm just
You've never heard of the Russian sleep experiment?
not really. No.
Okay, well, for starters, it's not real. It's a fictional story on the internet. It was a creepypasta back in the day that was actually okay for creepypastas. All it was is basically the experiment was keeping people awake for pretty much seeing how long they could keep somebody awake and whatnot, and then just people just evolving into insanity. You know, as you do as you're sleepless. But anyway. I have to get the ones that can't talk, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's all go in here. Why would you? Okay. This is my fault for having melee animations on. And forgetting to turn, you know, allowing people to have lassos. But there was a mine. There was like a drone mine, like a suicide mine drone thing right there. Why in the name of God would you lasso that and pull that towards us?
Funny.
Of course, it was Belgium that did it too. Oh.
Your Honor, he pleads giggles.
Oh yeah, it was Belgium. He's the one with the lasso. Now policewoman's dead.
Shit.
Henry Howard Holmes did claim to be possessed by the devil in court, but not as a defense. Yes. At $20 on Jimmy surviving the first week, but Tim gouged out his eyes, Your Honor. You gotta understand, I lost money because of this. God damn it. We killed the police. You killed the policewoman. You're the one who grabbed the mine. You lassoed the mine and pulled it closer towards us. Gotta make Derry be back later. Alright, no worries, man. Alicro's gonna fuck us all over. Look, if a Sangophage pops up, it is all your fault. You get to 1v1 him in combat now. I wouldn't call it child slavery, I would call it giving them valuable work experience. Oh, thank God this is a Rimworld stream and this is socially acceptable to talk about and while playing Rimworld. Just describe summer camp. We got another grav core. Ice has gone sick from infection. God damn it. For top Rimworld? For legal reasons, yes. I'd also be very acceptable in a Vicky stream. We'd have to call it child labor at that point. See, if you replace work with summer, it becomes socially acceptable to US politicians. Hell, they get free trips there too. No. No. That's engine plan pod, that's just okay, that's all scrap. But I'm professionally making my statements worse. Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, okay. Did not see that hiding in the corner. I saw the mine in the corner. Did not see those wasps hiding in the corner. I hate these things because all they do is tase you over and over and over and over again. Just say police brutality. Ah, yes. You look for nukes and space coke. I believe that's what that would make you a SAR. That's basically what it is. Just space coke and war crimes. Hi, toxicity. Catch you up to speed, basically. We just landed here at the ancient reactor, scared the reactor pretty fast, got a grav core from it, also opened up this shield container, or seal container, found another grav core on that one. Grav cores, yeah. Don't know what we're gonna do with the grav cores, but, you know, I'm gonna explore this place and then move on to the next place that we need to go to. But yeah, oh, while we were assaulting the reactor, there was like a little mine, one of those drone mines, the thing that just blew up right there. In the corner, Belgium literally lassoed it, pulled it over right towards us. Policewoman's dead now, so that's nice. Once again, thank you, Belgium. Very cool. Oh, one of these damn things, okay. Yeah, you stay in bed because you got the infection. As we say, getting down with the sickness. Expand the ship even more and make them into a knockoff vanometric cell. She in a freezer, paste on the floor, paste on the floor. She's probably in a can right now. I can't believe Belgium killed alternative timeline Floridian Jekka. If you remember that meme. Yes. Yes, I remember the meme that Alfredo made, basically, where he just found a video of a police cam footage of a police woman that sounded like Jekka from Class of '09. Why do you remember this?
I'm gonna assume that's Ace.
Yes. If it's Class of '09, it's Ace. I don't know why I remember it. Oh. Get a whole bunch of fuel out of this. There's a fucking mine! Is it literally impossible for them to actually die? Oh no, never mind. Hunter Drone be like, don't care, still don't care. Oh god, those things, honestly god, those things remind me of the ticks from Titanfall 2. They're probably, yeah.
Not the ticks.
It's basically, it's just a walking drone that's able to just jump everywhere while also just having a big giant, you know, red barrel of explosion on top of it. Explosive on top of it.
Everyone makes fun of the ticks until you don't realize they're there until it's too late.
I still remember that one video we did where I don't know if you were there basically, but we just got, it was basically Biff was on one team and we had we're all on the other team, and we basically just got the ticks ability or call in, and we just started all throwing ticks everywhere. It was like 50 ticks chasing after Biff.
Oh god. The nightmare fuel.
Yes. Site intel, okay. We gotta open that up. Oh. That door opened.
There's either something fun inside or something that's gonna kill us all.
It's an ancient uplink.
But at this moment, a satellite, this next system over, woke up and started powering up lasers.
Please no.
You have pressed the Doomsday Device button.
Imagine going up to an ancient uplink, turning it on, and all you hear is Planet Shatterer on. Firing main. It's just firing main gun.
You just see Galaxy Gun booting up.
Whatever you do, don't press the red button. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, we got a panther outside our ship with Scaria. Got rabies. I should at
Go
least...
die on its own? Maybe?
Alexa, release the Claymore Roomba. Look, no, that's when the ATF shows up.
Fortunate Son begins playing.
So, in case of ATF shows up, basically, put fake taxidermy dog on top of Roomba filled with tannerite. Release the Roomba. They're ATF agents, so their first instinct is to shoot the dog. However, since it's full of tannerite, they're in for a wild surprise. Alright, I'll stop.
They will now be trained that every time they're supposed to raid a residence with dog, they will now have bomb disposal go in first. So instead of just ATF agents coming through your door, you just hear the dozer break in and shout, "I'm the fucking juggernaut." And then just point the 12 gauge at Fido.
How big is the dog? I don't know. Like, what would be the best dog?
Chihuahua.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was gonna just like, oh, what would be the dog that the ATF would want to shoot the most? And I'm like, you know, probably like a Chihuahua. Everybody's saying Chihuahua, yeah. Satellite gave us an asteroid that's literally just made out of plasteel that we could go mine in space.
Nice.
That's just an empty room, so I think we've explored everything on the ship, actually. We just need to start dismantling all of it.
Does that mean that uplink is just a very old, very advanced mineral scanner?
Let me read it. An ancient transmitter used for secure communications between the surface and orbit. Hack it to determine the last location it transmitted to.
Wait. If it's revealing an asteroid made of plasteel, what the fuck was it communicating with inside of it?
Probably a space station that was mining it.
Oh. Fair enough.
Last transmission was simply cargo, move freight. Miners don't die.
Last transmission is, we found a funny rock. All communication ceased.
Imagine showing a wolf a chihuahua.
You mean a chew toy?
That thing's gonna invent time travel just to prevent wolves ever meeting humans. I think we've done everything here. Are you sure you want to launch? Yes. Nothing. Cannot launch in the ocean.
Gravship cannot into submarine.
Not yet.
Next DLC trust.
Tynan, submarine DLC when?
Can we just have an off-brand version of Under the Sea playing while we do it?
Alright, that's it. You're getting Yellow Submarine now.
I mean, that was a mod for Starbound, so I guess I'll take it.
So help me God. I will fucking goddamn lock you. I will lock you in the goddamn ballast tank and whatnot, basically, and force you to listen to Yellow Submarine on fucking repeat now.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
Tynan on his way to make a DLC for his DLC. Heard you like Rimworld DLC, dog, so we made a Rimworld DLC for your Rimworld DLC so you could have Rimworld DLC inside your Rimworld DLC. People who create SOS2 should abandon and start making an underwater world mod so Tynan can steal it 2 years later.
Damn.
He's out of line, but he's right. Then again, as well, basically, Save Our Ship 2 had space combat. Sadly, this DLC is lacking space combat. Which makes me wonder, it's just like, I usually didn't play Save Your Ship 2 because, it was quite heavy on Rimworld. Extremely heavy. At the same time, huh?
Also, rest in peace if you used HAR and tried doing it.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, Oscar already promised ship combat in his Gravship expand mod. That's nice. That's nice. Right, I just saw he uploaded the Starjack thing. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, to catch you up to speed as well, Toxicity is, Chicken Plucker finally came back, updated his mods for 1.6, so we got Group of Crovy back. So, you know what that means.
I get an accordion.
That's Space Serbians. How much fuel does it take to reach an asteroid? I don't know, because, I need to be underneath the asteroid. Kind of spacey elves is real. Yes.
Is that why you renamed the Soviet L-43?
Maybe. Is this lake frozen? Is this the frozen lake? If I send somebody to run across the ice, can he accidentally break the ice?
I don't know. Send Belgium.
I sent myself, but no. Jump to orbital platform. Okay, that's up there. Park the ship on the ice. No. It says it's thin ice. Let's not. Also, we got fishing in vanilla now, but I don't know if I like it because it's just like lakes have a limited population.
Oh.
And you can accidentally overfish lakes now, and if you overfish a lake, well, obviously the fish ain't coming back, and there's no goddamn DNR to replenish the lake for you. Why I need a boat. This is why I need a boat DLC, just so I can get onto like a boat, a fishing boat, fish all the fish I want out of the ocean. Because unlike lake fish that are limited by the size of their lake, ocean fish, there's always fish in the ocean.
That's just what they want you to believe.
Oscar on his way to yet another xenotype, to give another xenotype a tail. The Starjacks actually have a tail. I downloaded it, but I haven't looked at it. I haven't put it in yet. Shit, traders. In a trade caravan. Goddamn miracle. Luckily you can obliterate the fish population in one place and fire yourself in a ballistic arc to another section of the continent. Yeah. Ah. Ecosystem destruction run. Let's see here. Take that. You can take all that. You can take all this stuff we're not going to use anymore. Nope. Oh, good. Fascinating to see the difference in delay from my phone and TV watching this. How bad is the delay? I tell YouTube, don't put a delay on it, just and whatnot, just have it ultra fast. But people tell me it still has a delay anyway, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
I don't think YouTube listens to you.
YouTube never listens to me.
What, you don't tell it to put ads, and it would put ads. You don't tell it to do a delay, and it does a delay.
Okay. Units between my phone and TV is about 12 seconds, but my TV is using a weird external Roku thing and isn't even supposed to be able to pick up Wi-Fi natively. That's weird. Hey, as long as it works. Trout. God damn it. Randy literally saw me building another farm and was just like, hey, it'd be real funny if all of a sudden I just threw a drought at you. Or there's a mod that can force pawns to use multiple different vegetables when cooking something. That would mostly come down to recipes and being like, it's like, oh, you want to make, you know, this food or whatever requires 1 carrot, 1 potato only, basically, and then like 1 kind of meat. Which would be kind of annoying because then you just have like 50 million different recipes in your kitchen station. But if you like that, I mean, you can definitely go for it.
Enough bloat to become the Goodyear blip.
Yes, thank you, Sarge. Now, I know we have Alpha Crafts, but what about Bravo Crafts?
I'm scared.
What happens if we have a mod? And what? Because it's called Alpha Crafts, but it's just like really a mod called Alpha Crafts. It's be like, whatchamacalls it? It would be like, it's like, oh, what am I trying to say here? It'd be like Alpha Crafts or whatever. It's just like, oh yes, let me just build like a whole bunch of like model sets or like figurines. Beta Crafts? Ah yes. And just, it's just like Alpha Crafts, it's just like, it'd be like little like knickknacks or whatever. You know, just some random bullshit made by the, you know, with imperfections in it, so you know it's made by the indigenous and hardworking people of wherever.
Booga booga stand.
Sigma crafts.
No.
What?
Not that.
Not what?
I am not repeating it.
Okay. Hold on. I forgot basically because it just like every time I load these characters in, basically, I don't know why it took me this long to realize, but.
Oh, Sigma crafts. Never mind.
Alright, that just broke the quest, but that's fine. Don't show them the factory where we make workers paint all the minis, because like when I hear alpha crafts, I think like arts and crafts and whatnot. Basically, actually, that'd actually be really good because there used to be a mod called like Ruse painting mod that hasn't been updated for a while, where your cons would paint, well, paintings, as the name implies, the painting mod and whatnot. And I'm like, you know, alpha craft should be that. It should be literally just making paintings and like little art crafts, like figurines to sell to people. Don't get me wrong, like the artisan craft thing basically is sure. But when I think of like, you know, something like, you know, like alpha crafts or whatever, kombucha was not the first thing to come to mind. Brew was really slow on updating mods. The Minotaur Xenotype got updated like in the middle of 1.5's lifespan. Yeah. I think the painting mod has just been abandoned completely. Making your cons paint things suddenly prison architect references? No, that'd be if I was making them do light. Well, I don't know. No, I never played any of the DLCs when Paradox took over prison architect. Ah, shit, wait, I said I didn't play prison architect to begin with. Fuck. Forgot about that lie. Anyway. Whatchamacallit, but, I know there was a diner, there was a farming DLC. I don't know what, I can't remember. There was an island DLC you can make Alcatraz. Caught in 4K, yeah, I know. It's kind of funny because if you actually just look on my channel, I've done entire series of Prison Architect. I'll never complain about Mars timelines, they work for free and they do fucking great work. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I will say that basically about like Oscar and Vanilla Expanded, basically, they do really great work. I'm not gonna knock them for that one. I am gonna knock them for their attitude though, basically, because it's just like, could you just tone it down just a little bit? I understand that you're a modder and you have a lot of people that come up to you and that just say, mod broken, please fix. But if somebody actually posts the error log in the comments of the Steam mod page, don't be an asshole to them. Prison labor mod and add a prison and factory segment onto your ship so you can create technically homemade scented candles. Alright, alright. Alright, I'll get the prison labor mod, especially since we have unwavering bonds or whatever. I can just enslave people and do it that way, can't we? Blood Moon. Oh boy, the event where nothing happens, but yeah.
Every single phase in a completely different time. They just lose their shit now.
Mm-hmm. Oscar hates reports in the comments that much. Can you just, like, I don't know, turn off the comments? Yeah, he could.
And then we'll hate him more.
I don't hate him per se and whatnot, basically. He just does things that just...
Okay, let me rephrase. He'll aggravate us more.
Keeping elves as prison labor, Sly got a vacation home in the North Pole. God!
What?
Not those kind of elves!
No!
I'm sorry, I'll never slander Santa ever again, Jesus.
Oh, that noise wasn't about that.
Mm.
That was the fucking block placement fucked up, and I had to destroy one of the traps.
You can lobotomize the unwary prisoners into regular... You mean with the mind wipe? What? Sorry, I don't know where that came to. So I was thinking of like Archon and whatnot, and then just using the mind break, but if the mind wipe works, we could test it out. Making Belgium an empath. Jesus Christ.
Please no. I know empaths are supposed to, what, feel other people's feelings?
Empaths are a vibe checker. He learned the ways of an empath just to know how to make people feel even worse. Ah, yes. It's like looking up other countries' histories and cultures. Not to understand them, but to make fun of them even more. I hate that I keep getting shorts for that K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Thank God I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Nani?
K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Also, I realized I can't grow anything because there's a... It is -9 °C in spring.
Where the fuck are you spending your spring?
In a desert.
What is wrong with your planet?
We're getting another ice age without knowing about it? From Netflix, so I'm never watching it anyway. Oh, okay, well.
Yeah,
More
Netflix.
looking at it, why the fuck did it seem to have actually good writing?
Netflix, everything makes sense now.
I like on how I had no interest in Squid Games whatsoever. It was kind of like one of those things. I'm oh, what's the word for it? Is contrarian the right word? I don't know. It's usually, if it's like the latest and greatest thing, it's like the thing that everybody's talking about, like the most popular thing, I kind of just hate it automatically. Because like, you know, with like when why can't I remember the Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones came out, or like the Walking Dead came out, or you know, it's just like everybody was talking about it, and I'm just like, please shut up, I don't care. But like when Squid Games came out, I was just like, please shut up, I don't care. And yet somehow I got a short that literally spoiled the ending of like season 3 or whatever, which was a huge fucking spoiler. I was like, oh, I don't even watch this shit. Why do I get? It's just like, oh, just spoil the entire season finale for me, even though I've never watched it. God damn. But it was one of those things, just like, I don't even watch Squid Games. I was offended I got the short, because I'm like, it was just like, that was such a huge fucking spoiler. Like, holy shit.
What cruel human being would even do this to us?
Yeah. All I know about is sushi scene, and it was diabolical, and I will never watch it. I don't think I've actually seen the sushi scene, so... feel bad for that one dude taught himself English just to be in Star Wars and get thrown into Acolyte.
Oh.
we had to ban red light, green light because of Squid Games. Ugh. Feel bad for the guy at Acolyte. I can't remember what show it was for, basically. It might have been Andor, but there was a guy talking about it and whatnot, like one of the... and he was saying it's just like, there needs to be more graffiti everywhere, and the director was like, what do you mean? And he's just like, well, this is supposed to be a resistance movement and whatnot, basically. And so one of the ways, you know, that people resist, you know, like authoritarian rule or just the government in general, basically, you know, imaginary institution or otherwise, is basically just putting graffiti everywhere. And so he basically studied on how to make, like, you know, graffiti that would be in, like, the Hut language. And the director was just like, shit, I need to pay you for this. This is really good. And he's just like, no, just put me in as a background character. Just put me in as a Hut.
Oh no.
I know the language and everything. I could speak it now. Andor is actually good. From what I've seen of shorts of it, yes. Because I keep getting shorts of, like, I know the entire prison arc of it just through shorts now. Voice crack, sorry. Best thing that came from it was that one edit where Star Rail characters were bullying Black Swan about being a floppy and never reaching tier 0.
What?
Hold on. I feel like I might have missed a comment.
No?
That's why it is probably YouTube probably accidentally didn't let it. It's just about the K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, you didn't miss anything? Okay, thank you. Our boy Krenric is back. Kranich,
no.
sorry. Kranich is back. We get Captain Autismo. My favorite scene from Star Wars Rogue One will always have to be when Kranich is talking to Darth Vader. It's just like Darth Vader starts just like force choking Kranich and whatnot, and just Vader has a bit of a fucking giggle going, make sure you don't choke on your aspirations, director. And I'm like, I like this Vader. Vader with a sense of humor is scary. Though then again, I will say the best scene in Rogue One was literally just the end there, where it's just like, it's on the, whatchamacallit, right at the end, where it just like, the hallway gets black, all you hear is the alarm blaring, and then just see the red lightsaber light up in the darkness. Because, that scene right there, that was like, once that was over, it just like, you remembered how to breathe again, and it was just like, holy shit. So, like, if there's one thing that Annie loves, it's drama. Yes. You know you're screwed when Vader makes out the dad jokes.
Oh god, I never thought about it that way.
I never thought about it that way either, but you know, he's right. With a sense of humor, it was weird, but worked in order to mock Krennic. I think it was basically, it was kind of like that, you know, what was it? Kind of like Anakin from Skywars. Clone Wars.
Sky Wars?
Sky Wars!
Oh, no. Not the Asylum knockoff.
Hold on, let me take a drink here.
You sound like you're fumbling words as bad as I do.
Look, I've had a fever all day, so I'm a little bit delirious.
Fair enough.
Anakin Skywalker. Oh god, Anakin Clone Walker from Sky Wars. There we go. But whatchamacallit it? No, it's just it was the 3D Clone Wars Anakin popping out there.
Oh. I hope that noise didn't come through to mine.
Oh. We heard the oh.
Okay, good. The sound before that, both sides of my jaw popping.
Kanata Clone Walker, hero of the Sky Wars. Shut up! Shut up!
Please God, make it end.
Look, there's
Oops.
a reason why I rode the short bus to school, okay?
If it makes you feel better, I cannot go full throttle on the bicycle leaving the base. I built a pit, filled it with sharp sticks, and then built a bridge over top of it, and if I hit the bridge too hard, it damages the bicycle.
Luke's Star Killer.
No, no, please God, no.
Uh-oh! Please tell me I have a spare gun for the elf. No, no, of course not. No. Why would I have a spare gun? I didn't think this one through.
Do you even have the components for the guns?
Yes, I have components.
Then you do better than my colonies do.
Yes, please do not try to unhinge your jaw like that old Japanese Burger King commercial. Why do you gotta remind me of shit like that?
I'm gonna continue living in ignorance of whatever that is.
I can't remember if it was a cameo or like a crossover with Metal Gear Solid. I don't think so, basically, but no, just Japan had a Burger King commercial where they had a burger that was so tall that it was just like this guy basically just all of a sudden unhinges his jaw like a snake. There's more to it than that, but yeah.
That just sounds painful. And disturbing.
We need a Vader movie that's never in Vader's POV, just various Jedi he's hunting. Possibly, yes. I feel like we might need a movie like that for the simple fact of it just feels like Order 66 didn't do anything now, because it just like there's so many Jedi running around the galaxy now in the Disney Star Wars that just like I thought you were all supposed to be wiped out like in Order 66.
Makes you who the fuck did we kill instead that night?
Didn't it have like 10 patties? Yeah. We just need more Vader aura farming.
Please never say that again.
God, I didn't know you had TikTok.
So
Actually, I've actually gotten a whole bunch of shorts of basically people playing was it Battlefront 2 and whatnot, just aura farming as just heroes or Darth Vader and like shorts and whatnot, so it's just like I sadly know what you're talking about.
Luckily, I don't.
I hate these robots so goddamn much. Well, I read through the Starjack mod, and honestly, Oscar made them better, but they are still boring as shit, and that's a damn shame. At least now there's a confirmed number of unaccounted for, courtesy of the comics. Vader is just terrifying as a concept. He can catch you if he wanted to, but he prefers just to power walk towards you.
I mean, the suit doesn't help.
Yeah, the suit does not help whatsoever, but at the same time, it's just like...
That suit just exists both to keep him alive and to nerf him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Palps would be screwed if he ever had to fight him.
The soup does not help. The soup does not help.
Can Vader even eat soup?
I mean, it's one of the things that I never thought about, basically, but it's just like... Alright, new thought. How the hell does he go to the goddamn bathroom?
Vader, that's
Vader,
a question for medical droids.
Yeah, Vader finds the senses of the Jedi as little bit before Order 66 in the same issue where Fox tries to gunship him. Isn't that also the same issue where Vader also just basically sent Fox into the ceiling of the gunship, breaking his neck? All that got burned off in the lava? Alright. I kind of figured as much, basically, that he's completely just robot inside. If you go back and look at the Tynan 4, the Stormtrooper is struggling to keep up with his power walk. That's mostly because it's just they can't see shit. Vader's just
if I was a Stormtrooper, I'm not sure I'd want to be as close and catch up as possible with Vader. I believe I'd want to remain a certain distance away. Not to get stuck in the crossfire. Or be the closest meat bag for him to force choke when he's grumpy, like a stress ball. Or to just generally get tossed around in anger.
Yeah.
Like I did all of the Stormtroopers in the prologue for Force Unleashed. I would use them as munitions to fire at the Wookiees. I think there was even an achievement to kill the Stormtroopers.
Yeah, something like that. Which you simply say, what is wrong with you?
It was before I had any form of semblance of, the Stormtroopers aren't that bad.
Alright.
It was still the young me that didn't realize they are people.
Everyone used those troopers as munitions in Force Unleashed. Look, if they didn't want me to throw the Stormtrooper, then they shouldn't have allowed me to.
I mean, considering what you do in the rest of the game, it basically was like, okay, should we just make an entirely separate Stormtrooper just for the prologue? Nah.
Always seeing his hands down the best thing ever to exist, yeah. I think somebody made the joke. You probably actually go find that scene on YouTube and the top comment will be like, you could literally just have a 2-hour movie of just this and we would still watch it. But he ain't wrong. Go back and replay the first mission over and over again. Yeah, no, it's just like, look, if you don't want the player to do something, don't add it to the game.
Looks at Arrowhead. For, honestly, at this point, literally anything.
Vader in a comically large hallway. Pick up the assault rifles when you're done with them, goddammit.
Like, done using them or making them?
No, when they go down, they drop their weapon, which always annoys me. I really wish they didn't drop their weapon when they went down.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. DS, I have bad news.
Hmm?
In the prison break, you completely missed the prisoner. Don't worry, however, basically, you fucking shot Felix in the goddamn head.
He's just emulating stormtrooper discussion.
Felix was the cat.
No!
Now the pig's eating the cat.
No. You?
Why do we even have these pigs?
I don't know. They scare me.
You see if it dropped as allowed? Oh. Right, I did. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the weapons, right. You know, let's... I don't like on how these damn pigs are getting everything dirty, so I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Bacon for breakfast.
Felix went, oh, get down, Mr. President. He just took 2 bullets, one to the head and one to the neck, and I'm like, oh, God. Hey, Ice, can you do me a favor? Can you just start making Kim feel like there's no tomorrow? Guess what? There isn't.
Unless you can take off.
We still have 500 cats. Yeah, we still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 cats, and then we got... I don't know what kind of cat that is. So he says his name is Bob.
It's... Wait, what?
I read that was a short that I watched. It was this construction worker. He was sitting up there inside of his excavator cabin. He was just holding a cat. He's just like, oh, look at this kitty I found. I don't know what kind of cat it is and whatnot. And he just zooms in and it's a goddamn bobcat. It's a lynx and whatnot and whatnot. And then he zooms back out to him and he's just like, whatnot. He says his name is Bob. I'm just like, this guy just has a lynx inside of his cabin, just petting it like it's a cat. It just sitting on its lap, just going, I don't know how I got here, but I don't know if I want to leave.
It is being domesticated. Until it thinks you're tasty.
Yeah. Guys, is this the Starjacks? Why do they look like Captain Kirk Klingons? Like the originals, series, like Klingons with the forehead marks and just... They got a tail.
Disappointment. It's like I wasn't expecting anything, but I wasn't... Yeah.
Space jump tail. Carriers of the gene possess specialized muscular tail that functions as a propulsion organ, allowing them to launch themselves across vast distances. The vacuum of space. This ability cannot be used in atmospheres.
So they're useless unless you go into space.
It's not a tail, it's a tentacle.
It's a propeller.
I'm sorry. The imagery of it just spinning around like a propeller, like a crop duster propeller, just all of a sudden, I was not prepared for that.
You kidding? It's the one guy from fucking Sonic.
Tails, you mean?
Yes. You just put that thing outside and it just winds up and starts spinning it like Tails. That's how it goes. It's great distances.
They just do a Tales from Sonic. Yes, check DM. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one basically where the guy is just like, he's like, look. Said the dog is the only one that who seems to know it's a fucking bobcat. Just casual reminder, there's one blade props for planes. Yes, I know. I need to refuel these tanks and get a move on. Probably should have been doing that to begin with, but yeah. They've had enough of you. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, did you want me to have like a 5-star, you know, luxury cruise on my ship? But that would have been better. Would you like, to, you know, a bread and breakfast, a soup kitchen maybe, a casino, a spa?
Would you like to learn how to fly out the airlock?
Oh god, the goddamn nuts! Where's your assault rifle? Alright. Assault rifle, where is it? It's still over there. Go grab it, god damn it! Nuts. Goddamn nuts.
I still want to know who named their child Nut.
It's their damn tribe's name. They're literally the tribe of the nuts.
What kind of nuts?
I don't know. What kind of nuts do you elves eat? I don't fucking know.
I don't even know if elves eat nuts.
The nut to the newt instead to insult them.
Oh my god, no.
They will newt no more. This one isn't turning into a bed and breakfast because we are turning into an asteroid zoo.
Fuck is an asteroid zoo?
It's a zoo on an asteroid. What do you think?
You want to turn Polis Massa into a petting zoo?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how that works, but okay.
How many more prisoners? We got, like...
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. The asteroids permanent, or do they leave the planet area eventually? I think they're permanent. If I need to build like a grav anchor to make them permanent. Do we not have enough beds? Okay then. Yep. Leave the goddamn horse behind. Kind of like the Zuda, but the fact that it blows up and the engine overheats. I mean, yeah, most engines do blow up when they overheat. this point, how many nuts am I gonna have on my goddamn ship? Or there's an achievement in surviving Mars for leaving colonists on an asteroid as it leaves range of Mars rock. Oh, Jesus Christ. How would you do that? Who has the infection? Stomp. Okay, it's prisoners getting infections. I do not care. You could say the amount of them is absolutely nuts. Thank you, Belgium. Yeah. Dialogue box for leaving the colonists says that they will explore further than any other human has before. Yeah, I'm sure about that. Jesus Christ. I made a half-foot xenotype like the ones from the Dungeon Meshi. I saw that xenotype and whatnot, basically, just... whatchamacalls it? Small people, like dwarves. Not dwarves, more like, well, hobbits. That are just master engineers. You're gonna die. Angry children. Sadly, your infection's in your torso, and I can't cut out your torso, so you're going to just straight up die. I'm sorry. Everything actually all that steel and components back. Infection, not used damage. Okay then. My thing about it is that you absolutely maintain contact with those colonists, so imagine mission control just feels increasingly awkward as each day goes by and they run out of water and air. Oh god. Prisoners has gone berserk! Considering the deliveries will still work since they don't form actual caravans, just drop resources from your tile? Hopefully. Shoot these people. Still transporting that. Go juice. Nice. I need that, actually. Same expansion also add infinite science pits and caves that you throw rovers into. You to remove my intern camp comment. Yeah, that they probably thought it was something else. Send the elves to outpost and make the mine steel for colony or something? Sure. What are you good at? Not really anything. Could set up oil. We can most definitely set up oil. Then we have go juice, hold on. Administer the go juice. Sure. I don't know why it says operating, but let's do it. Holy hell, you're alive again. Imperial naval captain turned oil baron. Let's go. Surgically administered liquid crack. Absolutely. Amazing food variety. I don't know about that. Literally all the food we grow is just soy and more soy. I go juice. I feel pumped but steady. I'm a bet. Bullet in flight, ready to cut through you. Damn, that is G as fuck. I turned his colony into a bunch of such. I could have grown rice. But at the same time, it's like, well, we're supposed to be like, you know, spacefaring people. I'm like, what's the most nutrient paste thing we could grow? And I'm like, ah, yes, soy. That's soy. That is just straight up nutrient paste right there in organic form. Disease infection. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to you. You selling the horse? You're not selling the horse. You brought animals with you, but you're not willing to sell the animals. Okay. This triangle ship is exactly what I wanted to make for my own Gravship, but it just ended up being a bunch of rectangles. Yeah, it took a while to get this. And whatnot. We needed to get a grav field extender just to have enough places to put parts down, and then I'm maybe going to extend it a little bit more forward that way. But it was just like, I didn't know what to build, so I was like, like Star Destroyer, a Dorito. We'll just make a flying Dorito. I gotta think about it. Imperial Naval Remnant Captain starting his own weird one-off governance could be a really interesting book. Oh god, is this where I try looking up a 1.6 Star Wars mod now? We're just gonna become Warlord Singe? I'm a little bit perturbed that nobody's been feeding the prisoners. Apparently you have to feed them. Yeah, I'm just gonna set wardening to 1 and whatnot, because it's setting it at 3, it was just like, oh god. Malnutrition, I'm like, oh god. You're an insomniac, perfectionist, wanderlust, necrotic fisherman. Eh. That's my fault for not paying attention to the prisoners and whatnot. I need to tell my people to stop wearing tainted apparel. Also gonna tell them to get rid of the lassos. They could have been eating the kibble too. They have a box of kibble right there they could be eating if they're that desperate. Yeah, posted Singe, you are going to lose subscriber. Ask guys if you don't get it. What do you mean the horse is having a heart attack? Horse community. Horse community. Gambling community in shambles, god damn it. Is there a reason why you keep giving it more and more herbal medicine? Okay, thank God. All the horse electrolyte buckets getting to him. These pigs. Just get rid of the pigs.
Oh boy.
Alright, so why am I losing subscriber? Because I posted about Warlord Singe.
Warlord Zinj was the one warlord that got the Imperial Remnant and New Republic working together.
I know that much.
And then he fucking died.
Yes. There's human meat in one of those boxes. If I remember correctly, last stream you people asked me when we were gonna basically start cannibalizing people, so I simply started cannibalizing people. And now you're asking me why is there meat in the damn box?
So, looks like SIG's about to lose their military contracts again.
Again? I'm surprised they haven't lost it already.
Apparently there was an incident where there was a death of an airman due to a discharge of a SIG M18. And the Air Force just put out a memorandum.
It sucks that somebody had to die before the Air Force decided to stop it, but at least it's finally stopped now.
Meanwhile, SIG HQ sweating bullets.
This is their fault. They denied that there was ever a problem with their pistols for years now, even though that they have.
It wasn't a problem. It was all user error.
It was just like they have hundreds of lawsuits on them that I'm surprised a class action hasn't been filed.
There were no problems, bossing in Sing Say.
You people was DS, I think. No, you posted Singe. Oh, I get you posted Singe. You posted cringe. I got it now. I had to say it a second time.
It really sucks that somebody had to die in order for the Air Force to go, yeah, we gotta cancel this contract. It's just kind of like, literally, where were all of the warning signs possibly at for this?
Anywhere and everywhere. Like, literally the fact that basically during the military trials, dropping the gun made it go off. Which was one of the things that basically the military said is, it shouldn't have done, basically. One of the things is it should survive the drop test. The SIG did not survive the drop test. However, basically, the military was like, well, they're the lowest bidder, so we're gonna go with them anyway, and everybody was like, oh no.
You know, it should have to survive a drop test, I'm sorry.
And then even then, it doesn't even need to be dropped to go off, because there are plenty of stories, both civilian, police, and even military, where guns have gone off in their holsters by themselves, because whatever is retaining the firing pin all of a sudden just gives out, and the firing pin slams forward, and if there's a round already chambered in the holster, and whatnot, basically.
You know what we call this?
A piece of shit.
Military grade.
Fair enough.
Or Canadian healthcare.
Individual lawsuits against SIG will do more damage to them overall, but risks of a chunk of them losing the suit to drowning and legal fees. Yeah. Anyway, we probably should. I probably should have moved after that we had the siege, but yeah.
It's just like at this point, let's give Caltech a military contract. Let's see what they do. Let's give Caltech a blank check and see what they do.
I have two ideas. You want to hear them?
Go ahead.
All right. Either basically we revive the XM8 program, or we make the 416 real.
Let's go with the 416 option.
Sure.
Not biased.
I know you.
That's not biased or anything. Let's go with that one.
Can we make T-Dolls real?
Belgium
No.
gets it.
No. I am not going to have a whole bunch of androids running around, basically, that can experience human emotions, and then put them in a war zone. I am not going to be that stupid.
We're locking Slider with the RPK. I forget the one. I forget the trader one.
Give me AK-15. No, I already called dibs. You can have have RPK-16.
Marauder already called dibs on AK-15. Sorry.
All right, well, we're just gonna have a Mexican standoff then. The only time a class action is worth it is when there's a near guaranteed case that will give massive payout total, and plaintiff is willing to split the payout hundreds of thousands of times. Bad news for you, Sly. I have a gun. Ah, shit. Travcore energy signatures coming from a nearby cave network. The entrance is guarded by insect hives. Explore the cave network to find the Gravcore.
I have 7 penances left to do on Zola. What the fuck?
There's the cave entrance. Bitch. Is there anywhere I can fucking land?
Over there.
There is nowhere I can land because Insectoid 2 puts all this random shit everywhere and I can't fucking land.
Over there.
Oh no.
Oh.
There is no landing zone for me because there is random shit everywhere. Hold on.
Land on a neighbor tile.
I'm forced to land here. Well, right there, basically, 'cause I can't move it anywhere because it's blocked by everything, but if I just land it right there, okay. Let's see how bad this goes. You know how I said I wanted to put security turrets all on the outside of the damn ship?
Yeah.
I should have done that before I showed up here. Thruster breakdown. Yeah, I know that was going to make a thruster. That was going to... Sci-Fox overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. Thrusters will need repair before they can be used again. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Well, at least it was just 2 of them. I think we need to streamline the ship design again.
One of my doors is blocked. This one's perfectly fine. This one's perfectly fine.
Free fortification, you see. I did find a good name for. There's another good name for a Harpides earlier.
What?
Pay to win. Do you know what the dog was called?
What?
Probable cause.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It's one of those like, yeah, you're right. You're out of line, but you're right.
Vac barriers in the storage room. Okay. Ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization space to field compressed air molecules near the threshold, preventing. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Down slow down ponds, they never release any temperature. Gotcha. I should honestly put that everywhere. Not everywhere, but you know what I mean.
Everywhere.
Everyone?
Everyone. Everyone's going to the glue factory.
Oh, if you're playing it with Musume, yeah. Not good for industry unless you want people to just walk whenever. Yeah, you might be right.
Wait, sure, I'm supposed to be throwing knives at people. Zealot penances.
Oh. So I'm kind of sitting here going like, how the fuck am I going to deal with all these bugs, man?
Guns.
The problem is, if I start shooting at these bugs, they're all going to come out of the mountains and come to kill us.
Fortify your position. Prepare for the siege of Terra. The traitor legions are on the way. Unless you have a better idea.
I could come back and leave after making the sentries, possibly. We might just have to do that. I need to go repair the thrusters first, though. You run, just run. Everybody just get inside. Just get inside.
The bugs are coming, the bugs are coming.
Maybe. That was basically just like, alright, look, just... Some people just... What?
You just turned Rimworld into Starship Troopers.
Yay. They'll destroy it, yeah, I know. It was like, alright, let's patch up our wounds here so nobody bleeds out, and let's just look at our situation. We have to go down the cave entrance, and it's just like, oh god, why are we here? Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
There's a grav core underneath in a cave entrance underneath all this shit show, and I'm just like, is it really worth it? I already have 2 extra grav cores. Is this really worth it?
What can you do with a grav core?
Build ship bigger.
Can you make a bomb out of it?
No. Can we tame a mega scarab? No.
Can we tame Bob?
Bob's already tamed.
No, Bob the Destroyer. Better yet, can you find a Jerry?
What would be a Jerry?
Interdimensional horror.
No, we have anomaly turned off.
Understandable, honestly.
Man, you could upgrade
God.
the Bellator instead of an ISD, yeah. What about a micro scarab? You know, that we could totally do, yeah. Legion's over an ISD, maybe. Use your grab course and turn a flying Dorito into a super destroyer. If I could, I would. I was just wondering, when was the last time Helldivers player actually completed an MO? We completed the last MO before the automaton one, if I remember correctly. Why? You know what, basically, how about just everybody come inside and we all start celebrating a holiday? I'll see what happens if somebody actually at least shows up.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, current major order is basically kill a whole bunch of unknown enemies or something like that. It was just like... Our citizens are having nightmares, basically. Kill a whole bunch of enemies so they stop having nightmares.
I like that they're trying to make the Xbox players feel important when they show up, because we're suddenly going to start winning again.
Yeah.
They're not getting the true Helldivers experience, and we're out of reinforcements after them. What do we do?
Oh, don't worry. It's all going to be... the first week is going to be the happy days, and then immediately after the first week, they're going to all of a sudden... The Xbox players will start seeing the misery that Joel puts us through. We got to gaslight them into it. We got to gaslight them. You know, just it's just like... It was just like super... It's like Imagine Democracy needs you.
You know what's going to happen?
Joel's literally going to go up to them and basically be like, Xbox players, you know, you're my only hope. And then immediately, like, after the first week, just going to fucking break both their legs.
Hear me out, Sly.
Mm.
First week, no incinerary core.
Yeah.
Second week, jet brigade.
All right.
Third week, incinerary core. Fourth week, oops, all tanks. Fifth week, welcome to the Illuminate.
I feel like they're going to be throwing the Xbox players at the bugs more.
I hope not. The bugtards don't need the help.
What was everything shaken for? $6 billion Leviathan is hysterical, but could be insanely fun to do with a car and a bunch of spears or recoilless rifles, maybe. Manhunter pack, you gotta be kidding me. So in the middle of bug hell, in the middle of goddamn Hellmire, we're being attacked by 39 raccoons. Nobody's allowed outside the ship. They move like rats from the French plague game. Yeah. Jesus Christ almighty. We got 2 days. We're going to spend here 2 days. Bugs, please help. Bugs ain't doing shit. The bugs are dying to hypothermia. It is negative 20 Celsius outside. In summer. It's the fucking summer. But we're also in a tundra, so I don't know. Is that better? Is that louder for you? Out here in Metro X's, yeah. Why are you? Stop hitting that. Stop hitting that. It's like a million cicadas. I know damn well the bugs aren't doing to attack these things, because all these things have just goddamn rabies and whatnot. We just got like 39 rabid raccoons outside, and I ain't opening the doors. I guess I should start naming the new cats. You are Bertha. You are... no, Abby, sure. Klutz. Pandora, sure. Otis. Moonstrike. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Brandy. Can we tame with Locust so we can go my Locust whenever a raid shows up? I don't know, like, we can't go out there and tame insectoids like we do regular animals. We would need to see if we could try to beat it unconscious and then bring it aboard with us to see if it would even join us. Lock in the air fryer room. You're not supposed to leave that way. Get the fuck back in there. Oh shit, what have you done? Sly make batteries? Okay. Came with Cicada and it just amassed the 17-year swarm and cast them upon the nut. Can we please just go? I don't want to spend 2 days here. Sly sending a plague of locusts in the Nuts Moses style. Has been revealed. I really kind of just don't care right now. I'm not allowed to do anything. It's for the Rain of Spider soundbite. Since I have visitors' beds here, I'm kind of wondering, is anybody stupid enough to try to visit this? It's exploding.
What is exploding?
I don't know. The map just keeps shaking for some godforsaken reason.
You're now entering California. Or is it too soon?
I don't know what you mean by that. Oh god damn it! They're trying to break through again.
You're having fun.
Oh, extremely. Just being stuck in here. This is like the equivalent of all of a sudden you just covered my house in goddamn black widows.
Why is there an army of raccoons?
I don't know why there's an army of raccoons. Back barriers cost you components. I mean, I could always just go somewhere else and mine more components. And no, I have 179 components. I'm good.
You mean to tell me your house isn't already covered in black widows? And
No,
brown
I actually,
recluses?
no.
Brown widows?
No.
Yeah, I can't go outside without seeing 30 of them.
That's a you problem.
It is.
See, instead of spending all that time talking in the last, area we were settled at, this is where we should all of a sudden done the, what's that fancy word that fucking VTuber says, Atsudan or whatever, prison break. Now is not the, okay, you know what, no, actually, yeah, no, go outside. Go the fuck outside, see if I care.
Summon Venus flytraps.
There is also an infestation happening outside.
You need to start setting up turrets.
I can't even go outside.
Set up turrets inside. Lure them in strategy.
It is kind of funny, basically, set up vac barriers when we have vents everywhere. This is true, yes. Prisoners. Elder Commissar.
Are we eating the prisoners?
Fortunately, yes. Not because we need to, but it's funny.
We've become a strain on resources all of a sudden. We can't go outside.
Like, I get a Venus flytrap. There's a guy on YouTube who posts videos of his plants eating tons of black widows. That's the thing, though, is like, aren't spiders usually nimble enough to avoid Venus flytraps? The problem with Venus flytraps is the problem that I have with every kind of plant. You see a plant out there in the wilderness, and that thing could grow in concrete. The second you buy it from a store, however, it's just like, no, you watered me just a few drops too much. I'm going to die now. Like Venus flytraps. I know with Venus flytraps, you actually have to feed them. Like daily. But shit, like flies. You can't just leave it out there and, you know, have flies, you know, occasionally come to it. No, you actually have to feed the Venus flytrap, and it's just like, oh. Okay. And, okay, one more day. One more day of this hell. This is the part where I really wish I could build a nuclear bomb and then just chuck it out the door and leave. Even had one eat a wasp and wound up poking its head out from the mouth and just staring at the camera while dissolving. Jesus Christ. Oh.
the lively clerk popped up in the corner.
Someone made a mod with a starting scenario that has you be in a crippling debt from purchasing a Gravship. Oh God! What do you mean by crippling debt? Like, who do we gotta pay? Do we actually have to pay somebody off?
You gotta pay the phone bill, fucko.
You have to pay off the loans? How do you pay off the loans? You're saying caravans with silver to designate faction? You have to pay off your 6 billion credits to Altera or give silver to their traders. Gotcha. I am surprised that none of the damn raccoons, like some of the bugs, like the smaller bugs are dying of hypothermia. But it's just like, the raccoons are perfectly fine. They're just out there in negative 20 degrees Celsius weather and they're perfectly fine.
You ever run into a raccoon before?
Not personally, no, why?
They give no fucks.
I know
They
they
ain't
give...
got no fucks to give.
They don't give a fuck?
They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a shit?
Nope. They got nothing left to give.
If you don't pay off in time, they send waves of debt enforcers. Jesus Christ almighty.
Sly, I know what we're doing next time.
What are we doing next time? Oh, shit.
Sly fights the IRS Space Edition.
Raccoon that came here once, straight up took the food bowl away from one of the outside cats while I was eating. God damn. I find it funny that our piloting console is just a fridge warehouse. Yeah. Machining. Raccoon brought the bowl back to the edge of the backyard a day later. Well, at least he returned it to you, sort of. Oh yes, I like on how... I like on how it's just like we're all just trying to desperately research like how to make a gun. We're just going through piles upon piles of papers, just be like, how to sentry, how to gun turret. How to build.
Get that 1940s US R&D energy going.
How do we upload Persona Core into Sentry Gun? I'm
Persona,
joking.
bang!
Just draw things and go and think, well, this will work.
Killtech R&D looks like. Actually, we need cocaine for that. Do we have any cocaine?
I think I actually sold the cocaine off so I could buy the Go Juice.
Damn.
So I sold crack cocaine for liquid cocaine. For liquid crack, I don't know. I should stop making references to drugs. YouTube's not gonna be happy.
It's just cotton candy, we swear. It's just cotton candy, rock candy, we swear.
Yeah. It's the Breaking Bad meth. I don't know what he has come back around before because the deck camera catches him crossing the deck every month or so. Where'd the raccoons go? Where'd the raccoons? Did the raccoons just leave? Smith and Messon R&D department. Just say it's a smoothie if YouTube asks. Ah, yes.
Hey, what you got there? A smoothie? Don't talk about the fucking ostrich behind you.
Right,
That show had no business being as entertaining as it was.
I never watched it.
I watched bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, we ain't landing there. That's a little bit too far away. Okay. What if we go to orbit? Beyond
Let's go to the
maximum
moon.
range. Ah, god damn it.
Can
I
we go
wish
to the
there was
moon?
a moon for us to go to.
Fly me to the moon.
So I can kick its fucking ass. What? Sure. You know what? I want to go to
It was just
orbit. God damn it.
It was the Foxwalker wave. The Foxwalker waves hurt me
Hmm.
because I have a Thunder Hammer.
I do believe I have orbital tech. Hold on, I could just
Golly damn, Fletcher.
Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I have orbital tech researched. Auction pumps? Alright. Play an airlock in the entrances. I could use that up then. Does auction pass through vents? Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, you know, you are right. You
Your
could
batteries aren't looking very happy.
Huh?
So your batteries aren't looking very happy.
They never do.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back. Where have you been? Where the hell have you been? I want some video.
I don't think you actually want video of me just eating 15 to 16 chicken nuggets.
How'd you lose count of your chicken nuggies?
Because there's 4 left downstairs and I can't remember how many I actually ate.
Who left chicken nuggets behind? Who is the monster who did such a thing?
The air pumps in the air fry room, partially because there's nowhere for the air to escape out of, and partially because there's no roof as far as I remember. I did put a roof. I did put a roof and whatnot, because the air fryer room was an air fryer room because the exhaust for the AC was going to the side rooms there, and I was just like, oh shit, probably don't want to do, because I was like, why is it so hot in there? I fucking put the vampire in there. I want to see it. Let's turn him into another hot pocket.
Here I am about to ask, what are we cooking in the air fryer? And humanoids. Shit, we cooked Belgium. Dad.
Time to reinvent the Stirling generator. Oh no. You have to grab, of course, expand the damn ship. Later.
Damn, someone sounds like they're being demanding.
Yes, it's me.
Wait, you also appear in your own streams to yell at yourself?
No, just the voices in my head.
There's ones up there that aren't named Pippa? Because if the voice was Pippa, I'm pretty sure it would just be telling you to attach bombs to the ship.
Probably, yes. Let's see here. Can we go to space? Can we into orbit? Today's Rimworld update fixed ideology clothing overriding vac suits. That's good. Solar flare.
Glass and torch.
Oh, so the Gravship range is always 30. I thought increasing increasing the fuel tanks would actually get us farther.
It doesn't?
No. You need more engines? I thought I was only max 4 per Gravship, so I'm only allowed a maximum of 4 unless I get a mod. Big ones? Oh, okay, shit. Oh, because these are small thrusters, you're right.
Is there a bigger Gravship?
We're gonna have to build one.
Do we just graduate from Gravship to Grav Battleship?
Sure.
A Grav Destroyer?
Sorry about the wait. Getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this place!
With or without the raccoon army.
The raccoon army just left.
Yay. Question mark. It's like I had to come up here and grab my shoes, and the only thing I saw was just the entire ship.
Jesus Christ.
The entire ship surrounded by a trash panda army.
Research. Can't believe Rimworld modded the rocket equations just adding fuel doesn't always extend your range. Yeah.
I have to exponentially increase fuel reserves and thrust power.
They're still dealing with a solar flare. We can't escape it.
I mean, doesn't the solar flare just affect the whole planet?
Yeah, it would. There's a rabbit seal out there.
As much as I hate to say these words, club it.
I don't think you hated saying that. I think you really wanted to say that.
No, I just have flashbacks to the poor baby seals from Overlord 2. Those things did not deserve that fate. Those elves did, but not the seals.
The hell the elves do to you?
They were hippies.
So they had to die, gotcha.
Oh no, I mean they were just full-on hippies.
Chickens join? Why do I got chickens joining? Oh, God.
You're just gonna have a cargo bay dedicated to farm animals at this rate?
I need to expand the ship, but the problem is we're already Dorito shaped, and I'm just like, how am I gonna expand this even more? God damn it.
Embrace a slightly round Dorito.
Ask DS about the penguins in Ark and how to get the most loot.
There's what?
Tell me about the
How
penguins in
the hell am I
Ark.
gonna know?
Huh?
I didn't even know there were penguins.
Embraced abandoned Dorito, embrace brick.
I never made it past the redwood forest. Anywhere. I hate Troodons. Troodons? Troodons. I don't... The little
Ruku
parallel
are neat.
bastard.
You beat them with a club and get polymers.
Also, do not hurt the penguins. I will find you. And I will make it slow.
No, anything but that. Please, anything but that.
I will strap you to a chair and make you sing backup for Majima. And join him on his wild ride to, please, if I sing bad enough, they'll stop making me.
Hey, penguins supposedly give more advanced loot. What the fuck? Arc supports penguin clubbing. It's an actual thing. Wildcard implemented and specified when questioned. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna alt-tab and read that. Got it. New reason to hate Ark aside from optimization and killing off all their mods. Penguins. And the crimes committed against them. Now, if you wanted to beat the shit out of those giant pelicans that steal your crap, That I will condone and support. I need to go find a bunch of feathers.
Much I can do on these goddamn planets. This area, basically, because it's just like I was moving more down south to just, you know, get some more grav cores, but then it's just like, I want to go to space, god damn it. And now I need to go back up north, which, you know, I ain't complaining, because, you know, fuck, just this entire area sucks. We're leaving.
Oh, yes. Rimworld, we have a space DLC. Oh, cool. It's gonna take you 7 centuries to get to space.
Nothing wrong with the Pelagorans. He's just living his life. Fuck the Pelagoran.
What is a Pelagoran?
No, I was asking you.
I think we're speaking of different animals.
Of course, basically. Whoopsies. Of course, but Auto Manager would just make the Thrumbo the hunted. Pelagorans are bad at their job. They keep stealing my narco berries and falling asleep mid-flight. What the fuck? You're not the Thrumbus?
No. The assholes of which I speak are the Ithiornis. I think it's... It's also known as a steel gull.
And Frankfurter?
It steals your shit out of your backpack and flies off with it.
Pelagorans are like big seagulls that steal your food. Gotcha.
They added another one that does that?
Yeah?
God, why?
Funny.
Fuck it, that's just more bird meat for the menu then. I only tamed one ichthyosaur and I named it Asshole. And the only reason I tamed it is because it didn't die when I hit it the first time.
Let's see if Ace could tame a lynx. He has failed. Gender is that lynx? This one is a female lynx. The one that we have is a male lynx. Why did you wish to know? Alright, but I'm getting rid of all the Abyssinian cans, so if that's the case. My favorite art creature is the Bloodstalker. They're cool. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Why does that sound familiar? Wait, that's not what I think.
I should call the Lynx Army the Hellcats.
Oh,
Why not the Tomcats?
that is... Huh.
Raid John's clan. Fuck?
John Marston has arrived.
I wish. Vikings.
Okay, John got a little lost. If he's founding his own Viking clan instead of the next iteration of the Vanderlyn gang.
They're like giant tentacle-legged spiders that can hold you from behind and carry you while it swings around like Spider-Man.
It looks more like a squid thing.
I'm grateful I don't play Ark. Also, what the fuck's wrong with you?
This doesn't look like a spider at all to me.
I don't ever feel like Ark came out of early access.
And it
It
never
didn't.
will.
And then they killed them all.
I feel like it just lives in early access.
You're unwaveringly loyal. Of course you are.
Also, that's not Nut Nut.
No, these were Vikings, apparently.
Well, let's just get raided by Nut Nut.
Why does my character just have... He's got like a 1,000-yard stare going, but at the same time like a smug face, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
It's smug aura. It mocks me. Despite what Bob the Builder says, not everything can be fixed.
Why would you find that couldn't be fixed?
Marauder.
How's his mod
You.
doing?
I have no idea.
Can't believe the Descendants of Stroming Castle caught up to us.
You put a holographic on an over-under.
Cool. They all scale art, of course they do. They're so funny. I will not take your word for it. I'll simply ask what the hell's wrong with you people. Also, shit. Had to go and piss off a Mega Sloth, didn't you?
Listen, we already got a Thrombo, so we may as well get the Mega Sloth too while we're at it.
Good. Infection. Who's got the... Oh, the prisoner's got infection. What to do? Envelope revenge. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Not the jihad.
Not the Boomhod. The Boomhotties.
Wasn't I supposed to tame a whole bunch of boomalopes or something like that and name them, like, on names? I forgot, there was a joke that we had of it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Being Doc Ock is funny. Okay. Fair enough. Only 2 more hours before we can make another jump. God, stop sending me to the South Pole, please, I beg of you!
But we gotta go south for the winter.
I do not
Healthy,
think...
I say. The winter never ends.
Yeah, before you die of infection, let's just have a public execution. Yeah, yippee, everyone's happy. Bombity, Bombershy, Bomb Light, Sparkle, Rain Bomb Dash, Pinky Bomb, Bomb Jack, or whatever. Yeah, that's what it was. We were supposed to name them after, like, you know, stupid puns of, like, My Little Pony characters for some reason. I forget why we came up with that joke, but yeah. Oh boy. What are you good at, Logan?
Finding people, I hope.
He's a night owl and a gourmand.
Damn.
Santa's reindeer, but it's all boomlope. Oh god.
Boom. Rudolph the Boom-Nosed Reindeer.
Let's see. Logan Calloway, you are good at handling. All right, you know what? You can do that. You are one. As your top priority is trying to manage all these goddamn cats. Good luck.
I mean, all he has to do is just make sure they have food and remain tame.
Yeah. All he has to do.
I mean, it could be worse. There could be some kind of animal hygiene mod where you have to clean up to make sure they all have litter boxes.
Oh, you mean Dub's hygiene mod?
Oh god, does he actually do that for the animals?
I don't know about that, probably.
It's like, I know you need restrooms and stuff like that for your colonists.
Blue Rudolph's nose flashes red faster and beeps, but that's not really important. Ah, yes.
I act shocked when I'm the one that came up with the joke.
Oh god, why do we have two more cats? Sure, your name's Velma.
Because cat make more cat.
You're Blackjack. I need to get rid of these damn cats. I need to get rid of these damn cats. Somebody please buy these fucking cats. I will gift away the cats if I can. Just somebody please get these damn cats off! I don't care what you do with them as long as nobody sees it!
Have you considered spaying and neutering the cat? Or is that not a thing you can do anymore?
Oh no, I could definitely sterilize all these damn cats. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine to genocide an entire population by sterilizing them as long as I say it's for the greater good. Tao taught me that one. It can be worse with the animals, like trying to keep a tame tapir in green hell that makes its surroundings toxic with how filthy he is every 3 seconds. What the fuck?
Nani?
Do a random, place them all in a drop pod and launch them at a random colony. What's this about? Tapirs and making the environment toxic?
They just produce a lot of byproduct. Or something.
There we go, it's third time's the charm. Jesus Christ. Tried to domesticate tapirs to farm them for food, and they crap everywhere constantly. Just for a split second, we had peace and quiet.
What happened to it?
All the cats were sedated.
Oh.
Launch on the ship. Once again.
Not again.
Huh. I didn't know snakes could just wander into my spike traps and die.
What are you playing?
7 days a day.
I also eat way more food than I can grow on either of my saves. It's a damn shame. Again, you keep a tapir as a pet.
Have you considered feeding it the flesh of your enemies? Surely it won't background like backfire.
Maybe this was not a good area to land in, basically. It's just like, alright, how am I going to upgrade my Gravship here?
Very carefully.
That isn't a freezing hellhole here, so I could actually probably start growing some stuff again.
Soup. Gross soup.
No.
Can't grow soup.
Over.
You can grow soup. You just have to believe.
The soup arc is over, and we're not orcs.
You don't have much grav light anyway, so not like you could expand that much. Yeah. Talia is a carnivore feeder in Greenhouse, so no feeding the tapir's meat or trying to domesticate the swamp puppy. That's a damn shame.
I mean, I'm not sure what you do with domesticated caimans. Aside from, behold, my moat.
The hole's fin shape.
Try and get through, tribals, I dare you.
I gotta domesticate the caimans. I might actually enable the hostile tribes.
See, I have them around for free bones.
Ace just likes to build a mansion in the jungle.
Can you blame them?
No.
I mean, it's what I do. I just have a lot of people that die in the process.
And you got Florida man treating his alligator like a damn dog. You want to come help me feed my dog? Why are you taking the whole pound of chicken to feed your dog? Don't worry about it. Alligator comes out of the fucking water.
What would you rather have, basically? It's just like... Some guy's like, hey, you want to help me feed my dog? Sure. And then he just gets an entire, like, you know, just a whole chicken, and he just walks out to, like, some lagoon out in his backyard. It's like, what'd be worse? Seeing he has, like, a hippo or an alligator?
Hippo.
I was just like, I wonder if, like, you know, basically that cartel guy down in Colombia with his hippos and whatnot was just like, hey, you want to see my dog? And you go, and it's not a dog, it's a goddamn, just an army of hippos.
It's a river elephant.
Now make sure you get me my money, otherwise you'll be the one feeding them.
My bones from the infinite fish supply and capybaras and pecaries. Would go for tapir again, but they're kind of far away from me. Seeing the hippo would be much worse. But isn't hippo friend shape?
No.
God damn right it's not friend shape.
There is an entire side mission of horrors in Assassin's Creed Origins that teach us hippo, not friendship.
Hippo's angry American at a... Hippo's angry American at a mall shaped. Gotcha.
What?
Hippo is angry American at a mall shaped. We all saw the Casual Geographic videos on hippos, probably. We know what they are.
When they're tiny, they're cute. When they're full-size hippo, run.
I don't know how they're cute. What is that damn hippo? Modang or whatever the hell it's called, that everybody's just like, look how cute this little baby hippo is. And I look at it and I'm just like, oh god, it's the destroyer.
You are an affront to God, and all I stand for in life. You must be destroyed before you can.
Because that thing is, it's just a baby hippo, yet it's already going around just biting people in the leg and whatnot, and I'm just like, oh god, it's the destroyer.
But it's like, it's adorable, but we know it's going to get bigger, so we're going to enjoy life while we can now before it kills us all.
It's just like, it's not going to be Planet of the Apes, it's going to be Planet of the Hippos, and that thing's going to turn out to be Caesar. You mark my words right now, Moodang is gonna lead a breakout with those hippos. We got rid of all of our malls, so our hippos are endangered. Not true. Not true. They're basically, malls are just like it's like walking into a ghost town, but malls do exist somehow.
Oh yeah. I still go to one occasionally purely because I can't find the fucking cookies anywhere else.
I need to go to a mall and get one of those, soft pretzels. There we go. I forget what the company was and whatnot, basically, but they give you, like, a plate-sized pretzel that you put a shit ton of, salt on it.
Oh.
I want to go to a mall, but I don't want to get shot.
What kind of malls do you have over where you are?
A lot of shootings take place in there. And they tend to be over very dumb things.
The one near me is fully gated up. Right, go get a fireplace again, basically. I just start burning. Parking lot for it has a Dairy Queen, though. I kind of feel like basically lately, instead of just going to malls and whatnot, everybody just like swapped out to like Costco's or Sam's Clubs. Or just
Costco's are
Buc-ee's.
really cool.
We got Bucky's.
Bucky's are also really cool.
There's also outlet malls,
Every time I end up in Auburn, I end up at that Bucky's.
which isn't so much as a mall, so much as a bunch of stores that are. Oh. Fuck it, it's still just a mall, just outside.
Oh, we found steel in there. I had to start actually collecting painted clothing in a box because Alpha Animals adds giant moths that will eat all your clothes, so I feed them tainted stuff. Jesus, what the f-
If it works, it works.
No, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Giant moths?
You've seen Godzilla, right? Mothra, but pet.
I fucking hated Mothra.
I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen any Godzilla movies. I don't think, aside from that one 2000s.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll add that to the bucket list of shit we'll never fucking do. I'm gonna make you watch all the goddamn Godzilla films. The classic
Alright,
ones.
we gotta bring Vlad for that.
Why?
Oh, no.
Vlad unironically has an unhealthy obsession with Godzilla.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hold on. Why am I'm supposed to be putting the plates down first. I will build bigger Dorito shape now. Praise be to the Dorito.
Hallowed be the Star Destroyer.
Like, you know those people that have the waifu statues?
Yes.
Or the waifu... Vlad's got that, but with Godzilla figures.
Okay. Mammoth is a pretty simple concept, Sly. Is the American education that bad? Well, it's only gotten worse since I got out, so, yes.
It has gotten worse.
Only you can improve it since you work there.
Shit, I can't fix nothing.
Actually going from an ISD to an Allegiance, hell yeah.
Oh, that's. I'm not even sure if I'd go if he has an ISD yet.
It's got a vigil class. Yes, I went and looked and found the right one.
Look. What is the difference between an ISD and an Allegiance anyway? Is the Allegiance just the battle cruiser?
Allegiance is much bigger.
Hmm. Bigger flying Dorito.
You know, if they didn't want us to kill the pockloggers, why'd they make the sounds of their heads being crushed in so satisfying?
I have no idea.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Close we get with ISDs given Rimworld's restrictions. Yeah, I don't even know if I have enough Gravlight panels for this. Gravship hull? Money? Advanced grav tech, yeah, I saw, thank you. Gonna take us a hot minute to get there, but we'll get there eventually. Flying Dorito, yes. At least I'm trying to make a flying Dorito. It's not perfect.
Would it really be a Dorito if it didn't fly?
Gave Vaxstone for them, and that comes from asteroids? Gotcha. We're just making the frame for it right now to expand on it. We can't expand. We don't have enough of the... What was it? Gravlight tiles? Panels, sorry. And Placios, the asteroid's really handy. Yeah. Be placed under rock or mountain. Okay. No, it's... Okay, that's hard rock. Never mind. Just connect it there then. Force people to do whatchamacallit, research. Alright, it's making some bolt actions for people. Now we could have some spare rifles. For those that don't have assault rifles. To clarify, yes, Allegiance is a hull that is 60 meters longer than an ISD, but gives up fighters for way more ion cans and turbo lasers. Oh, that one, gotcha.
Oh, it was the one that gives up the hangar. For some reason, I was thinking of the TGG battle cruiser.
Hmm. Actually, did they ever give a name to the Imperial Star Destroyers in, like, the last movie that Disney made, the Rise of Skywalker? Is that what it was called?
Mm-hmm.
Or were those literally just ISD-1s? Just with the with Death Star laser?
I don't know.
They had a name. It wasn't very well liked.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Zyston class? Exton class? You build a chicken room. Bad prisoners get sent to the chicken room.
What?
Ah, yes. Miles, the ISD from the Rogue One. Yeah, I do know there were ISD-1s. I just didn't know if they were, like, had their own name to them.
Oh, the First Order one was called a Resurgent, I think.
The Resurgence? I think that was... Wasn't that what their Dreadnought was called? Like Death by 1,000 Cuts, but instead it's 1,000 Pecks. I will say this, though, about the First Order Klaxon or the alarm that they had. For some reason, it did not need to be that terrifying. Klaxons are supposed to be, oh shit, shit's fucked, whatever, basically. Not supposed to be, ah yes, it is the fucking end times. Like, everybody says you could play that alarm. Like, if they ever make, like, a Death Troopers movie, that needs to be the alarm for it. Red on TLJ was, the Mandador? Some variety? Just research the tech. Oh shit, we got visitors? Well, now we're gonna be stuck here for a bit.
Just leave with the visitors.
That's counted as kidnapping. Which means I can't do it unless I want to go to war with them.
When the Ocean Death Squad's ever stopped you before?
No! I'm sorry. Did that just say alpaca? When the hell did we get an alpaca? Fun fact about Matador. Comic artists in 2019-2020 used a trace of a fan ship designed from the Republic at War mod instead of the canon Matador because they were both called Matador. I remember that as well. There was also another comic book artist and whatnot that just got in trouble because he was tracing over models from the, what was it, the X-Wing? The Star Wars Armada? There we go. The little fleet model game and whatnot. And we know this because he was also tracing the bases of the miniatures that they were standing on top of, which was stupid as all hell. I like on how I get rid of one alpaca. Another alpaca self-tames. No.
There is another.
There's a mix of models, official and unofficial from Armada. I want to say something as well happened with Halo. As well, where some promotional art for Halo Infinite accidentally featured a fan-made Covenant ship on it. From, what was it?
Sons of the Prophets?
Yeah, there we go. Which was perfectly fine and whatnot, basically. Everybody was just like, no, that's cool.
Just credit us, please.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. And they did. Everybody was happy. Unlike the Star Wars one where the guy was like, no, fuck you. I wanted to get an unofficial Secutor model for a while because I liked the ship, but that thing was way too expensive. Oh. You mean the Venator flying
The big
Dorito?
Dorito.
Yeah,
No,
the
the
Venator,
Dorito.
but Dreadnought.
The Venator of, do you want hanger with your hanger?
It's basically, it just looks like Jesus Christ. We put two Venators together.
The United States Air Force symbolizes a Star Wars ship. Plane, more plane, big planes.
I can't remember what the P-51, the twin P-51, where they just put two P-51s together, basically, in the American trade.
My favorites.
That has turned, like, I stopped playing a long-ass time ago, mind you, and whatnot. But it was just like, those things were a goddamn nightmare to deal with.
I like the supersonic plane. Or the supersonic monoplane. The propeller would break the sound barrier.
Gigavator that the Traitor Admiral in the Tarkin novel was a command of. Put a mini turret there, put a mini turret there, do there. Will this provide us with adequate protection? Not really, no. At least it's something. Going back to vanilla expanded Gravship, the mod that Oscar's going to be making and whatnot, and we're kind of wondering on how it's going to play out. It's going to be more like Saver Ship 2, where it's just basically put as many guns on your ship as possible, or is it going to be more like FTL? Twin Mustang is the F-82, and the thing Ice is thinking of is the F-84 Thunder Screech that made its pilot nonstop want to vomit and actively threaten his commander when told to fly it again. Gotcha. Yes, the F-82.
You know, I've decided that that gun mod I found for 7 Days to Die is amazing.
Why?
I can dual wield Colt Navy revolvers.
Nice.
They are tier 2 handguns.
Nice. Good. Something tells me I should also put some guns in the rear.
I think she's put more guns everywhere.
Yeah, obviously.
Any number of guns is an improvement at this current point.
Yeah. Somebody should mod a Meow into Rimworld. Who in the name of God decided to take a body of an owl and the head of a cat and put the two together?
Why? Why would who? Where?
And then there's just the exact opposite, the body of a cat and the head of an owl.
Please, God,
Nice.
no.
Which... Owls are basically bird cats. DS Meow hater confirmed. Yeah, Rimworld basically modding is XML, so how hard could it be? I'm sure you could do it yourself. I might need to upgrade our power situation here. What have you done? Somehow I'll survive.
For now.
Sometimes I really gotta just stop and ask myself, what the hell was I thinking? Making this? Making any of this?
I do not know.
It's over here. This over here, put these two left room, this could be the research room, put multi-analyzer right there, that way I don't have to build two of them. Check that one out before. Actually, Alpha Animals has an owl cat, but it looks like a barn owl with a tail and ears. That's weird as all hell. Oscar, if he made barn owl expanded.
Please, no.
What if we turned the high mates blue and then gave them cat ears and a tail? Brilliant,
Didn't he
Oscar.
already do that?
Yeah. Oscar already did, that's what I'm joking about. High mates were already blue? Oh. Whoops. So if you people could build a ship in Rimworld, what kind of ship would you build?
A bomb.
Just straight up a bomb?
Mm-hmm.
Lucrehawk.
only work if you can put the fighters in it.
Right, your ability to man ray ship. Yes, would build a Lucre Hulk. I wonder if I can make a Lucre Hulk work. The only problem is just we have very limited room to work with.
Oh, if I had to make a Gravship,
Yeah. If you had to make a Gravship in Rimworld,
Marauder Cruiser. Or just some weird, funky offshoot of the Corellian freighters. Those are the ones that start with YT, right?
maybe. Also, looking up the Marauder Cruiser, it's just like, one, how the hell is that a cruiser? Two, you mean the missile boat? The Rebels
but there are
got...
turbo laser versions of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. You'll have a good night.
Alright, good night.
I am
Yeah?
tired. I just want to be done with Zealot.
You can be done with Zealot tomorrow.
I hope. Actually, I won't be done with Zealot tomorrow, unfortunately.
Why?
How many missions explicitly? I have 40 missions left to play as Zealot. And then 4 other penances to do. In that time span that I don't think I'm going to be able to finish. Because
Wonderful.
behind enemy lines is particularly annoying. Because it wants you to kill 200 range enemies with a backstab. While not in coherency under the effect of the loner ability.
I'm sure you could do it.
Oh yeah, well I'm doing it slowly, it's just painful to do because you have to manage to get away from people.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to get the game to register a backstab. Which is not very consistent.
God damn it. We have more cats. Why do we have more cats?
I heard there was free food.
I should literally just kick all the cats out of the ship and say they gotta work for it. Alright, what's your name?
I just start playing
Alexa,
right.
sure. Beauregard, sure. Delta. Wonderful names. Okay, that's... There we go. Spooky. Apparently, if you accept a royalty ceremony while in the space, the bestower shows up without a suit and dies. You're fucking with me.
Does that mean the Empire hates you?
Yeah.
Oof.
Jesus fucking Christ, Belgium did a surgery on Spooky. You want to hear the results?
Oh no.
Okay, left eye, stab, body cut, 2 scratches, bodies, tail stabbed, right lung destroyed, heart scratch, stomach scratch, right left leg stab, rear right leg cut, 2 times 2, scratch, front left leg cut, right rear paw scratch.
What the fuck?
Can't make any shape, I'd probably make a Providence or something so I could actually land it in places due to how thin it is. Also, we should perform surgery with a chainsaw. What happened to the legs? We couldn't tame it. We failed to tame it, and I just said, fuck it, fine.
Now, we want to know the weird part about Belgium failing the surgery.
What?
One of Grandma's cats was named Spooky.
Oh god. Is this the point where you tell me Spooky died a horrible death?
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if, how, or when Spooky passed away.
Oh, okay.
But she had Tuxedo and a Tabby, Spooky and Gizmo,
Gotcha.
which for some reason was named after Gizmo from Gremlins.
Fuck.
Gizmo knew how to play Super Mario. Or, well, it knew how to open the Nintendo console and tell Mom to play Super Mario. Because it would just sit there pressing the power button with its paws.
Also heard that a very effective ship configuration is crescent with engines on the inside. That way it creates a natural kill box. Oh, Lucre Hulk. Gotcha. I notice raiders tend to really like to go for the thrusters for some reason. Why did I decide to grow corn? Why did I decide to grow corn? Why was I this stupid?
The super corn will help rebuild Super Earth Trust.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. The second we're able to harvest it early, I'm gonna just take out all this crop and we're gonna go blast off in space and see on how terribly we die.
You grow radishes?
Why do you want me to grow radishes?
You can basically 3D print them. They don't make a lot, but they grow fast and harvest fast.
Yeah. Corn invaded your mind? I guess so, just... I really do miss the Blood Pack playthrough we had on.
He's coming undone.
I was genuinely having fun with that. The only thing that stopped that playthrough is, oh, we're on 1.6 now.
How badly would things be broke if you tried to roll back?
I don't think it would be that bad. It depends basically on how people modded their mods, because I know some people, like some modders, when they accidentally modded to 1.6, there was this one guy, I wish I could remember the mod though, probably would have been important to remember it, but he accidentally deleted all the 1.5 files. And so everybody on 1.5 just lost all their saves, and it was just like, oh, thanks, dumbass.
Damn.
So we had elf bed and breakfast, but instead of corn, we had potatoes. Yeah, potatoes and vodka. Instead of corn and whiskey, we're gonna have potatoes and vodka.
I wonder if Millie updated Elves of the Rim. If you want, you can always just get your Soviet elves and they make nothing but lembas bread from Lord of the Rings.
Maybe. Maybe. This elf mod's good, though. Low fructose potato syrup? Jesus Christ.
Because lembas is basically just MREs. They last forever.
Oh god, how hard are they?
They're not. That's the fun part.
I'm just gonna be moving that over there. Don't mind me. Space already. Oh, right, damn chair. Isn't there a fascination with canned corn in the Soviet Union? That I've never heard about, basically. Hold on.
What about canned bread?
Did you know that the Soviet Union also had their own, like, soda machines? What am I trying to say here?
They had vending machines?
Vending machines, there we go, yes. God, it's been so long. It has been so long since I've seen a vending machine, I forgot what the fuck they were called. Holy shit. But anyway, they had their own vending machines, but here in America, Means the one that sells soda. Yeah. But here in America, you know, you put in $1, you get well, you used to pay $1 back in the fucking day. Anyway, you got a soda can out of it. But in the Soviet Union, I saw their vending machines. There is one cup. There is a glass cup. You put it underneath the dispenser. You dispense the soda. Or like pay dispenser. Yeah. Now they use disposable plastic cups, thank God. But there was one glass cup, and you know, much of the Soviet Union, the glass cups were never stolen. You put that anywhere in America, that glass cup would have been stolen within the first 5 seconds.
You kidding? I don't want to. Wait. They had to share the cup?
It was a glass cup, and what they had to do is there was a dispenser, and then there was basically a you turn the cup upside down, you push down on it, and it rinsed the cup out. There's a rinser on it.
Oh, thank God.
Just one problem. Rinsing the cup does not take away any bacteria, does not kill the bacteria, and plus it only hit the bottom of the cup instead of the rim where everybody's lips are.
So the problem I feared was still a prevalent problem.
Yes, these were nicknamed tuberculosis soda.
Oh, God. Russia, why?
The glass, nah, man, they would steal the dispenser itself in America. You know, you are right, they would have. Used to go to a soda fountain, pay a quarter, and get like a pint of soda from the counter guy. Sorry, I didn't live in 1950s drugstores.
Oh, so tells me about the days where you could take $1 into the candy store and get an entire bag of random ass candies.
I've seen shorts of people basically, it's like, this is what you used to get $5, you know, years ago and whatnot. This is what you get, you know, $5 now of candy, and the difference between the two, and it's just like, why do you gotta hurt my soul like this? This isn't even a physical or a mental pain. This is a pain that basically, even after I die, I will still feel.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's look up the canned corn. Khrushchev corn meme. What the hell? During the Soviet era, particularly under Nikita Khrushchev, corn experienced a period of intense promotion as a solution to the country's agricultural challenges, leading to what sometimes called the corn campaign or corn craze. This push for corn, however, was not without its problems and ultimately became a source of both success and criticism for the Soviet Union. Khrushchev believed that the corn could solve the Soviet Union's food production problems, particularly shortages of meat and dairy, which were exacerbated by the aftermath of World War II and the Stalinist policies. Meanwhile, my dad told me about a quart of oil for 50 cents casually dropping, but that was back before the embargoes on me. But that was back way before, like, a quart of oil for 50 cents was pre-9/11.
Tasty.
He saw cornfields in America and went, holy shit, corn's cool, but it doesn't grow well here, I think. Yeah, no.
He wanted to become the Soviet Idaho man.
I thought Idaho was potatoes.
What am I thinking of? Iowa?
Midwest. Basically, Midwest is just the corn belt. He was talking about 1972 and earlier. Oh, the fucking, okay, that wasn't embargoes, basically. That was literally the Iranian oil crisis that happened. I've just never heard that referred to as, the embargoes. But then again, it's just like, I only know it as the Iranian oil crisis, because that's what the history book said, but... corn land is Kansas and Iowa. Khrushchev promoted corn cultivation through various means, including importing corn seeds from the United States, establishing a corn research institute in Ukraine, and launching a virgin lands campaign to cultivate new land for corn. Khrushchev's enthusiasm for corn was so strong they referred to it as sausage on the stalk, highlighting his belief in its potentials to provide a vital source of nutrition. While the campaign did lead to a significant increase in corn acreage, the results were not successful as Khrushchev had hoped. Corn was not well suited to many parts of the Soviet Union, and the focus on corn production sometimes came at the expense of other important crops. The corn campaign ultimately became a symbol of Khrushchev's ambitious but ultimately flawed agricultural policies. The focus on corn was seen by some as misguided effort, diverted resources and attention from effective solutions. The Great Grain Robbery of 1973, what the fuck? The Soviet Union's need to import grain, including corn, from the United States at subsidy prices became a source of controversy, as it's sometimes referred to as the Great Grain... Oh, okay, well, whatever. I thought that was going to be actually a robbery.
Local starving Russian gang robs grain train. Starts second revolution on accident.
There. Keep running. Raid deserters, okay.
Leaving time.
Sure. Everybody aboard. What about all the
Space Marines arrived?
Yeah, that's deserter armor. That's deserter armor. There's only 2 of them.
Do you have enough guns?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Besides, we're gonna go out there and beat the shit out of them. If you ever make the corn, the corn bed and breakfast on a Gravship, you should name it the SS Iowa.
Wasn't that also a battleship?
Yes. But the USS Iowa, yeah. Oh, okay.
Was it the Iowa or the Texas that supposedly just got shot at by a sniper and took very much offense to?
Neither.
Which one am I thinking of?
Okay, so you're thinking of 2 different stories, basically. The Texas was at the invasion of Normandy, which it flooded its aft tanks so it could get higher elevation on its front gun to be able to actually bombard a town where there was a sniper hiding in a church.
Oh god.
Yes, basically. The one you're thinking of is the Missouri. I think it's the Missouri. That was the Korean War, when the North Korean War artillery on top of a mountain fired at the Missouri, managed to score a hit, which wounded 3 people because it blew up the top deck of the Missouri. It was really just scrapes and bruises, basically, from getting knocked around by the explosion, since it was HE from below deck. But the Missouri was Wisconsin. North Korea was Wisconsin, right? Thank you. Yeah. Wisconsin basically fucking leveled the entire mountain because of it.
Temper?
Yeah. I had heard, yeah, that's where I heard the temper. I thought it just returned fire, hitting the artillery battery, and then I read more into it. It leveled the mountain So all of a sudden, temper starts sounding less sassy and more like, God help us. More like, you need therapy. You have anger issues.
Prideful much, Mr. Ship?
Look, if the North Koreans wanted to live, it should never have fired on a US battleship. That is all I'm saying.
Fair.
It's kind of like the equivalent of if I was, you know, just a chaos cultist and I threw a rock at a space marine. What do you think is going to happen? I'm going to die a horrible death.
You're a chaos cultist and you're a space marine. That goes without saying.
The maps literally had to be changed next day. Or better yet, it's like the equivalent of me trying to literally punch, God damn this fever, I can't remember names to save my life. Custodes, there we go. You know, one of the golden statue boys. If I tried punching him, what do you think he's gonna take one look at me? And then it's just like the last thing I see is just, he's gonna look at me and then everything's just gonna go black. I'm gonna wake up in the warp going, what the fuck happened? Yeah, there's just gonna be some demon prince right there just seeing like, trust me, you don't want to know.
The demon prince just goes back to his chain smoking, trying to forget what he saw.
The demon prince would be like, do you know what it feels like to be ripped in half? To be like, no? He's like, oh good, so you don't remember. Now, if it was a demon prince, they'd probably just say, it's just like, do you know what it feels like to get ripped in half? It'd be like, no, and it's just like, they'll just more or less just say, let me remind you then. Because it's the warp. It's chaos. There's no happy fun times here. I can't believe I don't have enough gold for a multi-analyzer, and I'm just like, shit. Real ruins throw me a bone and possibly give me, you know, a ruins from some guy who totally wasn't playing in developer mode and just made an entire base out of gold.
I still don't know how time lapses work. Like, is it just one long
continuous video of them building the colony, or is it just...
It takes several pictures.
Oh.
It's like stop motion. It takes like pictures at like hourly intervals in game.
Ah.
I was kind of hoping if I just started deconstructing buildings I can't see into, I'd all of a sudden find a pot of gold.
Was that before or after you massacred the leprechauns guarding it?
Yeah, that was what I was about to say. It's, I should have waited to see a rainbow before I did that. Wild goose. Even an ancient danger around here? Ancient danger must be somewhere buried in the mountain. Oh. Yeah, we finally managed to harvest everything. Let's get out of here. Not maximum range. Alright. I'll just not spawn because there's a resource multiplier that makes tiles. You move less natural resources. Ah. Wild psychoid plants.
Ever gigantic stream.
Turn off the settings. Land right there.
Please have a lithium car battery in here.
Oh, that looks so weird. Wireframe ship. Yeah, I know. There's a reason why I was going south originally, but it was just like, look, it's too cold. I can't do anything down there. We're reaching the South Pole down there, and it's just like, alright, no, we're out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Any farther south and it just turns into ice age.
Yeah, no, literally. We were already, like, we were just in the tundra, and that was, like, negative 20 Celsius, which I have no idea how that's, you know... Yeah, no, no. Should just build a couple of cabins connected by ships, substructure, bridges, make a flying village. You know what? Sure, you know what? Bungalow ship. Why not?
Please God, no.
Some rabid dog attacking the hull. Can you get a polar bear addicted jet fuel at the South Pole? Sadly, no, but there is chem fuel addicted muffalo.
Well, that's Chemshine.
Yeah, sorry, Chemshine.
But, close enough. Then again, Chemshine can explode, so I'm not sure why anyone would want to make it anyway, aside from funny.
Prison looks great, thank you. I hate it. I'm trying to just V2 fuel. 150 proof grain alcohol with water. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how to feel about having like 1,000 pounds of chem fuel stored on the ship. Do you feel
Sounds like
safe?
Someone.
Huh?
Sounds like a fun time for someone.
Yeah.
All you have to do is ease.
Do you feel safe on this ship?
I mean, the cats feel safe
Cats don't really think much of anything.
after what happened to Spooky.
Spooky's fine. I know what I should have done. I should have built a quarry. Built two. Shits and giggles.
It's like, ah, yes, we finally stopped the ship. Everyone get out and dig. Loads rifle. This is not a suggestion.
To be fair, the Airbus 350 has a fuel capacity of nearly 40,000 pounds. So what you're telling me is this Gravship is more fuel efficient than, you know, a modern, you know, airliner. Because whether we go off like pound, I don't know why I said pounds. Pounds is for solid, and we're not using solid rocket fuel. Basically, it's gasoline we're using. So gallons. We have 10,000, like 1,000 gallons of fuel aboard, or 1,000 liters. I don't know. 1,000 units, regardless of chem shine. Chem fuel.
Boom juice. My legs.
Grizzly bear hunting ace.
Oh shit.
It was nice knowing you, man.
Biff got hungry.
Biff is fucking dead.
Damn. How could you do Biff like this?
I feared for my life.
Fair enough, I'm sure he'll understand.
That goddamn piano. I'm stealing that goddamn. I don't care if the piano's poor, I'm stealing that piano.
You that desperate for recreation in the ship?
No. Okay, we got a chess table, we got faro, we got five-finger fillet. What's more than a man could ask for?
I don't know, the colonists can get very fucking picky.
Turbine pilots usually measure fuel by mass instead of gallons because manuals are written under constant burn mass per minute instead of volume per minute, so pounds is correct even for liquids. Oh, okay then. Oh, that's right, basically, because I remember in DCS, the fuel gauge was always measured in pounds. Right. Forgot about that. September party event. Sure, let's have another party. See if we get another colonist to join us.
Your parties are decided on months?
I space them out 15 days, basically, because if I just have it, like, even if I just have them happen whenever, there's a 15-day cooldown, so I space them out every 15 days. And then just named them after the month.
I was gonna say, what's so special about September that it gets its own party?
Apparently I got a sign link into that one. Did I not do that one correctly? Oh, that was... oh, that was Psyfocus instead. Shit. Alright. Whoops. What isn't special about September? I don't know why they're all set to the 14th when I had them on the 15th, but whatever. Need to find a trader that's willing to buy cats. That, or literally just drop pod and then yeet them. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that quarry there, and hopefully we manage to get some gold out of it. Probably should have done that a long-ass time ago.
Is this colony the reason why other colonies just have the event of animal pod crashed?
It's gonna be now. If anybody gets a random animal pod, you know, drop, basically, animal pod that just has an Abyssinian cat, and you know who it came from.
Damn. Rip Fluffos.
Animal pod with 16 cats. I don't think I could stuff 16 cats in a pod, but yeah.
Please don't even try that. That just sounds cruel.
Don't say that, then I gotta.
Why?
I was kind of hoping if I started... Yeah, well, I've already said that story before. Well, an unusual punishment as opposed to kind usual punishment. Actually, speaking of punishments, I just remembered there was a Roman punishment where they're literally... It was fucked up. By any degree, it was fucked up. But if you committed such a heinous crime, they would put you in a bag with like a dog, a snake, and I forget something else. It was just basically a whole bunch of animals that would just attack the ever-living shit out of you. Or whatever.
Jesus.
And then throw you in the river. To which point I just simply asked, then what was the point of putting the animals in there if you're just gonna drown them?
That's just mean to the animals. They just get stuffed in a bag and a person thrown in there with them. I don't know what the fuck they're doing in there.
Yeah. Just to send a message.
To who? The person, the snakes, the dogs, or the cats?
Bluebird? Can we get Bluebird? Okay, hold on. Why do you want Bluebird? What is so special about Bluebird?
It is blue. It contains shark.
Animal is sleeping. Alright, hold on. I will see if I could tame the Bluebird, and then we'll call the stream there.
I didn't know I could get stealth damage bonus from firing a gun at something.
Well, did it see you firing the gun?
No, but it made a loud ass noise.
Oh, yeah. Also, they had a funny bug that made their eggs hatch into crows. What the fuck?
Damn. Bird egg theft.
Bluebird make funny pop history video about things that have already been talked about. What?
I got nothing.
Why is there a bluebird and then a mountain bluebird that is more blue than the regular bluebird? No idea. Why is it called a bluebird? Who the fuck just named it a bluebird? Does it name Blue Jay who made a video on the 2nd Pacific Squadron?
Because the bird is blue?
I mean, that's the obvious answer.
They like the blue?
Can we rename the mountain bluebird to actual bluebird and the regular bluebird to renamed it to blue brown bird?
We name one of them Shark.
How about we rename one greater blue and lesser blue?
Blue and actually good blue.
Do you know there's a blackbird with a yellow head called a yellow-headed blackbird?
Do you know things go up and come down?
No, I didn't.
It's amazing stuff in ballistics.
Ornithologists? It's actually the scientist for birds. Ornithologists. Ornithologists were taking the piss with that one. I'm sure the ornithologists just take the bluebird, yellowhead, blackbird. Yeah, just, okay. Whoever named the crow and the raven, you know, good job. Whoever called the woodpecker, absolutely practical. Bluebird. Bluebird. They couldn't even give a single fuck to come up for a name for you. Bluebird.
What about the blue jay?
Well, see, that's because it's related to, it's basically, it's a jaybird, but, you know, blue. So that makes sense, but still, it's just like, bluebird. Fucking bluebird. Booby and Great Tit are actual names of birds. I know. I came with those names, we're having a fucking giggle.
How about the blue-footed booby?
Harris Major, is that an actual bird? Okay, yeah, the Great Tit, there we go. It's with a U, not an I, but yes. Holy shit, you will actually buy the cats.
There's also a Cenarius tit. Also known as the Asian tit.
I was really hoping you people would be selling gold. Shit.
At least they will adopt the cats.
Autocorrect's being a pain. Gotcha. Who the fuck named a bird Gray Go Away Bird?
Because they want the gray to go away. And the bird was just nearby. Leave biome now. Okay.
I'm finally free of the fucking cats. Shit. Hallelujah.
Did we get rid of all of them, or did we keep one of them?
I got rid of them all.
Oh. Okay.
Look, this ensures they don't die a horrible death.
Okay.
I mean, unless you really want me to keep 2 and have just get more cats and then start breeding more cats and then just keep selling them to Grupa Krovi.
No.
Are you sure? Are you saying that the Soviet mercenaries don't deserve more cats?
I mean, they can probably find their own cats, too.
Drab Seed Eater. Bro just doesn't name birds if you hate them. Just don't name birds if you hate them.
Meanwhile, someone renaming the Ichthyosaurus to the Steel Gull.
Sad flycatcher. At least Gray Go Away Bird has some creativity to it instead of just naming the bird what it says like it's a Pokemon. Oh, you mean like the Awebo? Awebo? Fluffy backed babbler. The Awebo actually has an official name to it, basically. Everybody just calls it the Awebo bird for some reason, though. And I'm not talking like a... It is a willow... ptarmigan? That's the actual name of the bird, but everybody just calls it the Awebo bird because it says Awebo.
This is the always.
Okay.
Huh.
No, I did not want to click on a video. I'm sorry. Tiny Sky Tyrant. How the fuck... The Tiny Tyrant mannequin. How the fuck is that... I know it was supposed to be tiny, but holy shit. That thing looks like if I flicked it with a finger, it would die. There's some actual crows out there.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
It's like the size of a quarter.
How does it fly without just losing to the wind? Pretty sure Mother Nature can just say whoosh and it's done for.
Probably. Ah, yes. Trying to tame a crow by giving it human meat. This is not going to go well for us.
I still need to find that movie.
Hmm?
It's just an old sci-fi movie called Crow. Or Caw.
Oh, we got a bluebird finally.
Basically, the local corvid population goes rogue and it lays siege to the entire town.
Wonderful.
I think they end it by boarding them all up into a luring them all into a boarded house at a gas station, then detonating the fuel pumps.
What the fuck? Name it Tiny Space Tyrant? Okay.
Birds back on the menu. This is one of those ones just from like the early 2000s when, hey, movies actually had CGI budgets now.
There we go. It's now known as the Tiny Space Tyrant.
It's one of those B movies that wasn't all that bad.
Mm. What about Birdemic?
Don't remember that one. Wait, is that the one with the flu?
Maybe.
And the zombie birds?
Maybe.
That one was... eh.
Just eh.
The birds were okay. The characters were fucking stupid. It's like, oh, we need to sacrifice you so we can all get away. Bitch, please, just run.
You can accept bad CGI, basically, but stupid characters. Just no way.
Oh, if that was bad CGI... Huh.
Someone should make a movie where magpies gain sentience and realize people manipulate them to get shiny things for food, and we get a planet of Corvidae.
So what, you want Planet of the Crows?
Yeah. Not good, we got another bluebird.
No. Really, from my knowledge of folklore, this has two ways it can go. It's either Japanese themed or Viking themed.
We'll call this one Smokey. Swarm of attack bluebirds. Can I actually train the bluebirds to attack? I cannot. Oh good, we got precision rifling, which means I will now tell people to finally start making assault rifles. Actually, no. There we go.
That's Wasteland. I'm going the other way.
Why is this one take up so much more resources, like component-wise? Why does the AK-105 take up 15 components, but an AK-12 only takes 12 components? Nani?
What the fuck is that?
It has a bigger number, but the AK-12 is more modern than the 105. The 105 is a 2000s weapon. It was at 90s. Let me look up AK-105.
Isn't the AK-12 the one that takes 5.56?
545.
Maybe that's why. Smaller caliber.
Sorry, the AK-105... The AK-105 was invented in 1994. There was the 100 series of AKs. What are they? It was basically... Okay, so the... It was just a modernizing of the AK-74 and whatnot, basically, and it was just a whole bunch of... Like, the AK-105 is a carbine version replaced the shorter barreled AK-74U, basically, at least chamber 5 for 5, blah, 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 blah. There's the AK-101, the 105, the 103, basically. Each one is just fires like, either it's just like a 5 for 5 modern one or a 5 for 5 carbine, and then you have the 7.62 and the 7.62 carbine. And then there are weird ones that I think fired also 5.56 in the 100 series as well. It was basically just making modern AKs after the fall of the Soviet Union in like every caliber.
We throw shit at the wall, see what works.
That was either basically normal rifle or short-barreled rifle variant. Some of them, like the 105, like got adopted, I want to say. Some of the 100 series got adopted, but they were never mass-produced like the AK-74Ms, which are still the main assault rifle, service rifle, whatever you want to call it, for the Russian military.
What I'm hearing is they never left the Cold War.
Buddy, we still use the M16 and the M4 to this day.
Fair, but we at least upgrade it at some
Was there
point.
ever a sniper AK? But there's the SVD.
And I guess if you want to put a scope on your regular AK, you could. Maybe. You have that weird little attachment thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't, well, yeah, no, the SV98 is not AK-based. Satanic Nightjar is a crazy name for a bird. I thought the SVD was before the AK. No, you're thinking of the SVT. Or, not SVT, SKS. There we go. The SKS was basically before the AK-70, the AK-47. The SKS was a stopgap rifle, mostly used for export as well. Because why give away your good AKs when you could just give people that?
Okay, that bird looks cool.
Satanic Nightjar. Okay, Satanic Nightjar bird. Oh, this thing. That's what the fuck the name of it is?
There's also the great-eared nightjar, which is this thing, apparently.
Nightjars, yeah. So, because I've seen these, you know, those tiny little bird-looking, well, yeah, tiny little bird-looking things. Yes. But no, it's just, their mouths just open up, basically, to the size of their head or whatever, and I'm just like, okay.
Mouth.
Yeah, it's its head is like 90% mouth. Great-eared one is cute. Yeah, I saw that one.
Holy shit, nitrate powder. I can get this quest over with.
Most of them, we can get, I guess, yeah. Oh god, it's midnight now. But yeah, I said I was gonna end the stream once we got a blue jay. That's perfectly fine.
Birds are cool.
Birds aren't real.
Then what is that thing with the mouth?
That is a government spy drone.
Then why is it cute?
Because they specifically made it so you wouldn't question it.
Then
Just
what
like
the fuck is an
Alexa.
owl there?
It's just like Alexa, basically. Sorry to anybody that owns Alexa and just, you know, accidentally turned it on.
I question that thing by its existence.
But it's just like, yeah, it's like the boomers. It's just like the government could be wiretapping me. Oh god! And then it's just like you get to the next generation, millennials. It's like, hey, wiretap. Give me a recipe for pancakes.
I wonder if that is just a wiretap. The amount of shit they have to filter for.
I mean, I know that your iPhone fucking listens to you and whatnot. The shit it has to fucking filter through. Because it's just like, I honestly God, it's just like, I struggle to talk during streams.
Same.
For a number of reasons, basically. Because mostly it's just like, okay, half the shit I talk about, I cannot say. Mostly because it's like, at this point, it's just like, with demonetization, I mean, shit. I still remember with, like, Ready or Not, like, I don't want to talk about, because it's just like, well, I could talk about this, but would YouTube get angry at me if I talked about this or whatnot, basically? Because there's, like, some crazy new shit.
I will never say unalive.
I don't know what you know this, but the birds of the park are free. You can take them. I have 563 birds at home. I'm Nikolai Tesla. It's just like,
you
shit.
the guy from Home Alone with all the pigeons?
It's just like, Ready or Not, for example, it's just like, I have gotten demonetized from YouTube, from shorts that I've uploaded Ready or Not, of them thinking it was actual police footage, and I disputed it because I'm like, oh, AI is stupid, so I manually reviewed, and some guy was like, no, this is real police footage, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Man who's never seen actual police footage. All he has to go off of is Reddit.
Yeah.
Hell, I've never actually seen actual police footage, but I know it's not whatever Ready or Not does.
Maybe I need to be more like the retarded Foxu and just say, I got a tab for this.
Okay.
That's a discussion for another time. So I'm just like, well, you know what? I shouldn't really be afraid to talk about anything, because it's just like, well, Kershey talks about horrible, fucked up shit. I start linking DS to police activity.
Please, no. I don't want to go look at live leaks.
It's not going to be live leaks. Actually, I do remember. There was this one fucking story, but I could tell you this is one video of police activity that I could tell you about and whatnot. It was really fucking stupid. It was like this guy. He was in a hotel room. The police officers showed up to a hotel, sheriffs, because they had an arrest warrant on him and whatnot, basically. And they're just like, hey, Mr. So-and-so, can you please step outside? Like, who are you? And he's like, we're the police. And he's just like, well, I don't want to talk to you and whatnot. And he's just like, well, we have a warrant for your arrest and whatnot. And he's just like, well, I have a gun. And the police officers all look at each other, pull out their guns, and they're like, so do we. And it was just like, I have no idea what this guy was thinking. What was going through in his head, basically, because it's just like, well, yeah, so they call SWAT. SWAT gets the guy. As it turns out, you shouldn't threaten police officers with a gun, especially if it's a toy gun. And I'm like, what did you really... I mean, the guy didn't die. They shot him. They managed to basically perform first aid on him. He was arrested and whatnot. And it's just like, what the fuck did you think was going to goddamn happen, you dumbass?
I technically have seen real police. The days the U.S. Marshals came over here looking for my older brother.
Police activity is absolutely the live leak one. Oh, police activity as in like the YouTube channel. Alright, I'm gonna have to go look up that one then. Maybe it's the same one I'm thinking of? I don't know.
Just getting dragged out of bed at 7 in the morning because the cops want to know if my brother is here.
Yippee!
Because they have a warrant for his arrest. The funnest part was I wasn't awake, so I'm just sitting there going absolutely insane thinking, oh god, oh fuck, my swords. Oh wait, I don't need a license for the...
You're not in Britain, goddammit.
It's like I'm panicking, thinking, "Oh God, what are they gonna say about all those swords upstairs?" Apparently, they just told my dad, "Hey, those are cool," and that was the end of it. Because you had to go up there and let them into the other half of the attic. Because I didn't remember where the key was. Then they figured out he was actually sitting down in the county jail already on something else.
Bruh.
The other fun part is the other 2 times his parole officer came here looking for him because this was his mailing address
Wonderful.
and not his actual staying here address.
People are complaining because we haven't had a recent conquest in a while, so I'm going to send people out, or actually, I'm going to save right here, just in case it bugs out, but I'll save here, Puddle Pirates. And then we'll just leave that little raid we're going to do as a cliffhanger here. Yeah. I'm going to quit to OS. It's goddamn midnight. So... I hope y'all enjoyed Rimworld. If you did, let me know. Leave a like. You want to see more Rimworld, you can leave a comment, comment down below. It's midnight here, so I'm going to go eat something and then pass out. I hope you'll have a good rest of your night. Bye, Slot. Yeah, bye, Touch60. Bye, Ace. Thank you for showing up. Glad you could be here.